And now let's go racing. Let's go racing. Heavy is coming out. Saddle up, Heavy. You're coming out right now and starting our day off here at the 3rd annual Serra Memorial Drag Race. One of the most memorable national anthems you'll ever hear. Apologize for that. This race is presented by Brown Line Construction. Again, you are in the right place. We couldn't be happier to have you here. It is the main event of the weekend today. Fuel Tech Saturday, $31,390 to win. And it all starts right here, right now. We are not on the same page. No, you did a great job. Things were going smooth. Yeah, things were going smooth until you handed me the mic. I can make fun of it. Just as much as I can make fun of it. He said that out there in the national. I realize that, but before or after? I say no one listens to it. I know. Absolutely. For those of you just arriving today, once we run Heavy, we make a call for red run door stickers. That is all door cars. All door cars are red stickers. Then we go to red run sticker dragsters. That would be all dragsters. Then we call black run sticker door cars. That is the doubled door cars. And then we'll do the same for dragsters. We'll call black run sticker dragsters. That will be your second run in your dragster. So if you're doubled and you have 2 cars, you'll take 1 in red and 1 in black, depending on which car you want to go down first in. You only run 1 session per color. You only go down the track once per color. So if you're running the same door car twice, you'll run 1 in red and 1 in black. If you're running a door car and a dragster, I don't care which one you run first, but the second one you're going to run in black. First is always going to be red for both dragster and door car. It's not hard. You'll catch on. Right now, red run sticker door cars are loading up the lanes. Red run sticker door cars come right on. No,
look at that guy. That guy knows what's going on. Come on. He said, dude, he does not know. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah. Get this thing going.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
That's the heavy calling right there. We're ready to get going. World Boot Stompers of America. Left-hand lane, Jamie Caudle, dialed 659, has one of the toughest man in heavy this weekend. RBJ, Randy Biddle Jr., dialed 604. RBJ going to try to do what his wife did last night, and that's just wear the competition out. .604 to a 659. Biddle giving chase. 7 to an 18 advantage. RBJ. Win light. Oh, what a stop job. RBJ 7 showed all of his undercarriage to get behind 9 thou and put it 1 over 7. Caudle 18. Not sure what he was looking at. I don't think he was looking at anything whenever RBJ decided to stop and get out of there. Next up, Bug McCarty dialed 601 in the beautiful Blazer right-hand lane. Macho Man Matt Richeza dialed 585. This is a primetime matchup. Two thou red for Macho Man. Bug McCarty 003 and hangs them out high and puts it 4 thou under. I tell you, this heavy field's tough.
120 feet.
Next up, Slick Rick Alfred Richard dialed 606. Jamie Holston in the right dialed 614.
This is the picture, Chad. Oh, no doubt. A couple of nice cars there.
They literally have the same wheel set up. Same engine. Goes the same ET.
Same chrome.
Same chrome.
39 to a 2 advantage. Holston, he done enough watching last night in heavy, wanted to get him a piece of it. Give it to him. 2, take 5. To be 3 above. Slick Rick 39, get behind 5. To be 2 thou under. No good. Next up, Blake Combs. We got his name in here as Black Combs. He's Black Combs. He's trying to get it done here. Day 2. Black Combs 004 up front. That thing looks like it's fast. It is. 558, dead 6. Black Combs doing what he does.
Yeah, looking at his ET, it's a little quicker today than it was yesterday. But it's a little cooler right now. 82 degrees. No wind again. I don't have a density, air density for you, just simply because. I don't know. It might be on the app, though. I'm sure it's on the app if you look it up. We are coming out with door cars, top door cars. Red run sticker. You should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Again, red run sticker door cars. Come right on. It is your turn. First round coming at you. $31,390 at the end of your day if you make it all the way. Smash Car took a beating last night. I imagine it's going to get beat up even more tonight. Hit the button. Brett Jones, left side. He's dialed up 617, going to be doing some chasing on Scott Hill. Scott Hill dialed 697 over here in the right. Off they go, 18 to a 26. Give the 18. Brett Jones give the win to Brett Jones. He is 18, 29 thou over. Got 39 thou behind as Scott Hill was 26 green, 18 thou under. Took 39, needed to take 28 or less, or right in that area. Took too much, broke it out 8 thou. Brett Jones moving on. All right, we had to iron out a little bit of stuff in the computer. We're back up and ready to continue. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Come right on. Come right on. There's a lot more of you than what I see in the lanes so far. So red run sticker door cars. This is your call, the first round. Tyler Mayhew over here in the right lane, dial 546, 573 right side. Also want to throw out there, if you got any birthdays or anniversaries or anything like that you want announced, write it on a piece of paper, get it up here to registration. We can do a shout out for you. Like to celebrate with you on happy occasions, and this today is a happy occasion for all of us that are here. Off they go, left, right, left side goes red, 21 red, Mayhew is 21 green, right side moving on. On that 21 green, he runs it out to go 28 thou under. Left side was 13 thou over, taking 1 thou. Just needed to turn it green. Jamie Freeman now right side, dialed up 531. Super Destroyer, left side dialed 576. Green lights a pair. Somebody is in big trouble, and it is the Super Destroyer. He missed the tree, went dead on 6, ended up 12 thou behind us. Freeman, 007, he goes bond on the tree, runs 56 thou over. Again, gets there by 12 thou on his way to round 2. Super Destroyer going to be hitting the reentry window, getting a free roll of ISC tape, racer tape, and getting a free hit on the smash car. Levi Stanley now, left side, 572, going to be chasing Robert Hefty. Hefty in the Colorado in the right lane, dialed 624. $10 to a 20. Give the 10 to Stanley, give the win to Stanley. He is 10, 23 thou over, getting there by 31 thou. Hefty was 20 green and 44 thou over in the loss. Dustin Smiley spent a bunch of time out in the Midwest in my area, running in Iowa and Illinois. Did very well out there. Now he's back. Sure you guys didn't miss him one bit. He's back, and he's back with a vengeance. Dialed 543 left side. Jamie Abercrombie, 563 right side. Smiley going to take the win here. He's 10 green as Abercrombie goes 13 red. They both run on down and break it out. Smiley moving on. Case and Gerald. Left side dialed up 625. Ross Freeman. Right side, he's dialed 613. Is that what he said? No. Okay, yeah. He's foot breaking it in top. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with the fact he's got 16 in his back pocket on his way to the next round. He is 41 and 46 thou over, taking 45 thou. As Kaysen was 57 green and a 10th off the dial. Ross Freeman moving on.
Ross is just out there showing that foot brake's harder than top. My man went from foot brake in foot brake to foot brake in top, and now we're turning on wind lights. We were worse on the tree than we was all day in foot brake. That's got to say something about top. I'm just saying that's got to say something about top.
I hear you. I hear what you're saying. Curtis Pierce now left side 642, going to get chased hard by Tommy Plott. Tommy was deep into eliminations last night. He's dialed 526 this morning, which seems to be what he should be dialed. He was going 27 last night, a little quicker today. Tommy's got work to do, and he can't get it done. He is 12, 18 thou over, and 4 thou behind. That is tough. That's a good lap first round anywhere. Curtis Pierce was 004 green, 22 over, gets there by 4 thou, moving on to round 2, sending Tommy to the reentry round in that entry. Brandon Lane now 573. Left side, Racer X. No, we know who that is. That's AJ Ash in the right lane, dialed 535 in Richard Duke's show car. Chevy 2 out here doing battle on the drag strip. AJ doesn't get a dog point, but he does get a win. He's 004, dead for 8 total, locked out Brandon Lane. Lane let go 18 and had no chance. Breaks it out 7 thou and still ends up 3 thou behind. Ouch. That's not a bad way to, I should say that is a bad way to have 3 strikes against you. Miss Caroline McCarty now 609 in the wagon. Wagon gave her fits yesterday, and she ended up in a dragster. Didn't go very well. Got the wagon back. Probably feels a lot better about life. Ron Phipps going to be in the right lane. He's dialed 592. As usual, Caroline hangs them high in the air. She's got 15 thou in her pocket, but can't convert on the win. Caroline was 16 green, goes 22 thou over, ends up 7 thou behind on the drop. Ron Phipps, 31 green, dead 0. That's a dog point. Dog point for Ron Phipps. Somebody write it down. Dog point for Ron Phipps, dead 0. Gets him the win also against Caroline. Oss Big Nasty Dunner Jr. in the 80 Malibu. Left side, dialed 619. Brad Knight dialed 617 in his Camaro in the right lane. Big Nasty. They're thinking about going in. They're just not doing it. There we go. Brad Knight is in. Here comes Big Nasty. Here comes the tree. Boy, you couldn't stage any shallower than that. Both drivers are ready. 10 to a 7. Give the 7 to Brad Knight, and he'll take the win. He's 007 green, 12 thou over. Gets 18 thou behind as Big Nasty was 10 green. Broke it out 9 thou for the loss. Larry Chapman now, 602 left side. Drew Smith, 614 right side. Off they go. 5 thou separate him at the hit. The advantage goes to Chapman. He'll take the win. He's 21 green, 25 thou over. Gets there by 2 thou for the win. Drew Smith, again, had a 5 thou deficit to make up, just couldn't do it. He was 26 green, also 22 thou over in the loss. Robert Bragland now, 539 left side. DC, that's Darrell Collins, right side, dialed 551. Collins goes 5 thou red. Bragland, 008 green. Both drivers break it out, but the win determined by the red light by Collins, so Bragland will be moving on. Jess Biddle went deep into eliminations last night. She's dialed 627, looking to pick up where she left off. Dallas Cherry dialed 590 right side. Wheels up for Jess again, about 80 feet on the brakes, and another win. 17 green, had a big reaction time advantage. Dallas just flat missed it. Dallas gets a dog point, though. He goes 590 with a 0. And he's going to be lamenting the fact he missed the tree. Jess moving on the brakes hard, going 38 thou over, still getting there by 72 thou. Greg Davis, left side, 608. JP Britt, 630. Right side. Off they go. 18 thou separate him at the hit, going JP Britt's way, and he turns that into a win. He's 23 and 31 thou over, still taking 29 thou for the win. Greg Davis was 41 green and 42 over for the loss. David Lowe, 619 in the left. Larry Chapman, 515 in the right. Eight to a 15, give the 8 to Larry Chapman, and he'll take the win. 8 dead 1. Locks out Lowe. Lowe was 15 green, had no chance. Runs it on down there to be 15 thou over and 21 thou behind. 9 total for Larry Chapman. Good way to start the day. Travis Logan, left side, 604 the dial. This is a candidate for the wheelie contest. Last year's winner, I believe. And he's taking on Jonathan Northrup, right side dialed 627. Travis goes 2,000 red and 100-foot wheelie just to show he can do it. Runs it on down there, breaks it out by a ton. As Jonathan goes 15 green, that's all he needed to do. He also broke it out 23. Travis broke it out 56. Brother Austin Logan now left side, 6 flat the dial. Bill Angel, 494 the dial. And the 89 Cutlass, 494 versus 6 flat. Still looks like Austin's set up to go down there and stop. But they don't. They get rid of it along the way. They make it, they're sneaky. Sneaky good. Austin in control. He'll take the win as he is 12 green at dead 1. Just missed a dog point by 1 thou. 13 total, locked out Bill Angel. Angel was 23 green and 3 thou under for the loss. Mark Tarleton now, left side, dialed 566. Marty Wright, Party Marty Wright. Going to be on the long driver tour after this race this weekend. Marty dialed 526. Marty's got 4 thou in his pocket. Let's see what he can do with it. He turns it into a win. He's 23 dead 5. Gets behind 13 thou, but he only left Tarleton 1 thou to work with. Tarleton was 27 green, had to go dead 1 to make it work. Goes 12 thou under for the loss. Marty Bright moving on. Right side, Derek Willard, dial 618. Left side is Elite Underground Utility, dialed in at a 588. Going to do a little chasing. We are in round 1 of Fuel Tech Saturday here at Galot Motorsports Park. This is the 3rd annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. We hope as you're tuning in, having some breakfast, watching some drag racing at home, or you're here racing with us, we're happy you joined us. Nice wheel stand by Derek Willard. Only 1 thou separate them. Give the win to Willard. He is 24 dead 3. Truck in the right lane was 25 green, had to go dead 2 to make it work. Goes under for the loss. Connor Calder now, left side, dialed 594. Going to get chased by Perry Reynolds Sr., dialed 508. In the Mopar, in the right lane. 508. Very fast. $20,000 separate him at the hit. The advantage goes to Connor. He'll take the win. 007 dead 5. 12 total locked out Reynolds Sr. Reynolds was 27 green and dead on with a 5 also, but ends up 20,000 behind. Difference in reaction time is the difference at the finish line as both drivers run dead on with a 5. Michael Jackson now, 584 left side. Right side dialed 588. And there's a dog point for Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson goes trip, zip, but can't convert. as right side goes 6 red or 6 green, and on the double breakout breaks it out by 1 thou. Jackson broke it out 18 thou. Oh, I'm sorry, 8 thou. Difference in breakout 7 thou going the red Camaro's way. Russell Penny now left side 5:45. Arnold Smith 6:34 right side in the Natural High Nova. Off they go. 5 to a 22, 17 thou going Arnold Smith's way. He runs on down there, breaks it out 1 thou, taking 20 thou, hands the win over to Penny. Going dead on with a 2. Got a dog point for Michael Jackson. He did not get the win, so he didn't win the prize from Hot Rod Engineering. Broke out 18,000. 12,000. And this is Michael Carpenter, left side, dialed 606. T-Bell, Thomas Bell, dialed 584 in the right lane. Off they go. Thomas Bell in control, and he'll take the win. 002, 24 thou over, taking 6 thou. Kind of a ho-hum run for T-Bell. Carpenter was 20 green, 12 thou over in the loss. Again, 6 thou behind. Blaine Parrish, 568, left side. Randy Sessoms, 623, right side. $15 to a 26, give the 15 to Blaine Parrish, give the win to Blaine Parrish. He is 15, 14 thou over, gets there 4 thou. The Sessoms was 26 green, runs dead 7. Just needed to tidy up the light a little bit better. And he'd have had a chance there. This is Big D? No, it's Little D. We'll call him Medium D. Dylan Withrow, left side, dialed 596. Danny Steffens, 682, right side. And something you don't see very often, a full-size Chevy versus an S10 on the starting line right now. Off they go. Dylan's got work to do and can't get it done. Dylan goes 36, dead 8, ends up 7 thou behind, as Danny Steffens was 24 green and 11 or 13 thou over. Again, gets there by 7 thou for the win. Thomas Davis now left side, 653, going to get chased hard by Scott Tate. Tate dialed 549 in the right lane. Hey, get the water sucks out of your goodie bag. You need to stay hydrated today. Already 84 degrees, sun is shining. You want to stay hydrated all day long so you can stay in good shape and race well. And also, crew members have to stay hydrated also. So there's a cooler with ice and water in it out there in staging. Get your water sucks envelope out, dump it in the water, and stay hydrated. Thomas Davis goes 9 red. We got a dog point for Scott Tate, and he's going to turn it into that is going to be, as he goes dead 7 total, that is going to be a custom painted helmet. Write this down, would you? Scott Tate. He's the winner for Hot Rod Engineering, offering up to $1,000 value on a custom painted helmet yesterday. Matt Richeza won it today. Scott Tate taking the win, and that was put up by Craig Serra and Hot Rod Engineering. So Scott Tate, your winner today. And Scott, you can see Craig Serra in the pits and talk it over with him and decide what you want to do. Good job. Gets a dog point, gets a custom painted helmet, or at least $1,000 value of which. As Jake Clayton makes his way down the track after a broke by, AJ Ash couldn't answer the call. Jake goes 10 green, 26 thou over. Right now we got Gage Birch left side, dialed 598. Vince Schroeder, 6 flat in the S10, right side. Gage couldn't get out of first round yesterday, but got back in the reentry round and didn't give it up for quite a while. I know he's looking to improve on that 0-2 showing yesterday. Right here, right now. He's got 6 thou to work with. That's usually plenty. He does get it done. 16 dead, 1 locked out Schroeder. Schroeder was 22 green, 18 thou over, 23 thou behind. Willie West now in the Wild Wild West Racing S10, left side, dialed 616. Terry Rucker dials up a 599, right side. Local, right out of here from Benson, North Carolina, and Rucker's going to take the win. 16 green's good enough as Willie West goes 4 red. Wesley Washington. Wesley Washington, 597 left side. Kerry Todd Lang, 572 right side.
You dog. Once again, red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Once again, dragsters, 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 red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragsters. We need you now. Here we go. Back to action here at the 3rd annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. Left-hand lane, Jeremy McSwain. Jeremy's dialed 462 in the blower ride. In right-hand lane, Eric Amon. In the Disco Nova, dialed 535. Once again, we've called red run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. One thou separate them up front, and it's flat and nasty. Give it to McSwain. 0012 above. As Eric Amon is 002. 6 over, no good. It's little D, medium D, big D. Wish he could have rolled inside that lap. Next up, Hayden Dow says in the left, dialed 494, but I'm sure that's not Hayden Dow. In right-hand lane, Lynn joins, dialed 484. Give it to Lynn, joins 11 green as left lane kicks it 7th thou red and put it 400 under. Joins 11, 1 over 4, gets it done there. Once again, red run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. This is a good heavyweight matchup. Maverick Palmatier in the left, dialed 456, and AT Austin Thompson in the right, dialed 485. $11 to a not 11. Maverick usually doesn't mess these up. Give it to Maverick. 11, dead 3, take 21. AT 40 and 5 thou under. Going to be disappointed at that lap. Next up, William Highhouse in the left, dialed 448, and Jeremy Wilson in the right, dialed 460. $11 to a 33. Highhouse gonna visit the buyback window. Wilson is 11, 2 above 4. Locked out Highhouse right there is not feeling so hot this morning. Next up, Mike Rogers in the left, dialed 475, and Colton Aragon in the right, dialed 476. Change that to a 76. Yeah, we had that yesterday too. 12 to a 24 advantage. Rogers, win, light. Give it to Aragon. How about 24? Take 4 to be 2 above 6 is Mike Rogers. 12, get behind 4 thou to be 4 above 2. He's going to be a little upset with himself there. Next up, my favorite Long John in the right-hand lane, BT. Brian Thompson dialed 456. And left lane, MC Nanner. Michael Carpenter dialed 489. Once again, this is Fuel Tech Saturday here at the 3rd Annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. $3 thou red for MC Nanner. Brian Thompson, 49 up front and under. Once again, red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Next up, T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 469 and Kerry Long in the right dialed 469. $11 thou separate them. T-Rock in control. Win light goes to Kerry Long. 21 get behind 22 to be dead on 6. T-Rock 10 take 22. Needed to take about 18 to 17 or less. It's a pretty good matchup right here. Left-hand lane. Isaac Bridges dialed 489. Right-hand lane, Greg Hicks dialed 462. Both these drivers go laps at their home base. And both go laps when they're on the road. Nine to a 20 advantage. Isaac, win light. Hicks, how about 20 take 9 to be dead on 3. Isaac is 9 up front, got a little too happy. Ends up 9 thou behind. Look at Greg putting it on 139 mile an hour right there. He's trying to show us something. Next up, Tommy Cable. He's dialed 464. And Wallace Wilson in the right, dialed 435 here on Fuel Tech Saturday. Cable kicked it 6 thou red. Wallace is 009. 1 above 3. Once again, red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Next up, carburetor Craig Serra. Dialed 462. And Chris Reynolds in the right. Dialed 452. foul separate them. Advantage. Reynolds win light. Reynolds 10, take 10 to be dead on 4. Craig 22, dead 2. Not enough to get it done there. Next up, left-hand lane, Kristen Bird, dialed 463, and KB, the Intimidator, the Rabbit, all the above, Kevin Brannon, dialed 455. The money line for dog points on KB is at 4.5. He already has 2, and he said he'll take the over. Two thou red for Kristen, KB 12. Dead on 9. Kristen, 2 thou red, dead 1. That'll hurt. Next up, Paul Campanella in the left, dialed 451, and TJ Harper in the right, dialed 446. We are dead even up front. Advantage to nobody. Win light to Campanella. 20, take 2 to be dead on 8. Harper, 20, get behind 2 to be dead 0. No good. Once again, red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. To the lanes, please. Next up, Rick Henry in the left. Dialed 480. Kenny Snyder in the right, dialed 458. That beautiful long john. Forward to a 25. Snyder looking like he may visit the buyback window, and he does. Because Henry is 4 and 3 above. Get there, 13-9. Snyder, 25, get behind 13-9 to be 2 above. Next up, Al Moore in the left, out 482, and Will Creasman in the right, out 447. Will coming off a $25,000 runner-up about a month ago. $13-9. Advantage. Creasman. Win light. Moore. 13, take 5 to be dead 3. Creasman. 9. 1 above 2. No good. Stephen Medina in the left, out 454. And right-hand lane, John Taylor, dialed 455. Once again, if you're hot, getting a little dehydrated, if you look in your goodie bag, you got some water sucks. Some great things coming out of that camp. Not coming out of this camp that's anything great right now is poor John Taylor. Stephen Medina got behind a little bit, and poor John got behind a little bit more. He's having car problems. That ain't normal, John. We'll just throw that one out. Sadly, he's going to have to pay to throw that one out. Next up, Joey Harrison in the left, dialed 464, and H-Man Harrison Crawford in the right, dialed 474. Brand new Maddox ride in the right. Harrison kicks it 7th thou red, and Joey Harrison kicks it 22 green and 8th thou under. And I just got word that Fuel Tech winner today will get a what is that again? FT450 and wire harness. An FT450 and wire harness. Look at that. We're here on Fuel Tech Saturday. We're getting it big. We're getting it done. The guys at the Fuel Tech rig know how to get it done. Know how to make things look good, know how to make wires look clean. Next up, Miss Lauren Jones. She won last woman standing a couple times last weekend, but so far Jessica Biddle is just wearing the woman field out, driving like a champ. Right lane, Jamie Holston. He's dialed 463. He's got Jones. She's dialed 466. Yeah. 11 to a 13 advantage. Holston win. Light. Give it to Jones. 13 take 8 to be dead 9. Holston is 11. 1 above 9. No good. All right, Bob. Next up, Hayden Lambert. He's dialed 472 in the left, and Jared Patton in the right, dialed 490. After his scoop imploded on itself last weekend at MIR, he had to find the toughest scoop on property to put back on that ride. And that's exactly what he did, because that is hashtag tough. All caps, no cap. Five to a 14 advantage. Lambert win. Light Lambert 5, 2 above 8. Get their 11th out. Jared Patton 14. Get behind 11 to be 3 hunt above. No good. Next up, Ryan Mason in the left, out 486, and Eric Rollins in the right. In the half, John dialed 463. We are dead, even up front, advantage to nobody. Win, Light to Rollins. 12 takes 6 to be dead on 3. Mason is 12, dead 9. Usually turns out a win, Light. Not getting it done today in this round. Next up, we'll take Jason Hoff in the left, dialed 437. And maybe Miss Alexis Thompson in the right, dialed 443. 4 to a 10 advantage. Alexis win, light Hoff. 10 take 5 to be 3 above as Alexis 4 get behind 5. Too much above and it's not enough. Next up, Trent Jones in the left, dialed 479, and John Budakowski, dialed 449, Willing the Traveler. One to a 17 advantage. Budakowski win. Light Budakowski 001. 1 above 4. Get there 13. Trent is 17. 1 over 1. No good. Next up, the Red Rocket. Must have found his problems from yesterday. Tom Dauber dialed 467 and T.G. Pascal. It says in the right. Dialed 460. Can't tell if that's TG or... I'm going to say that's TG. TG, our winner last night in the other Long John. We are dead even up front. Win light goes to Dauber. 15 dead 8. Pascal, 15 take 12. Needed to take about 8 or less. Next up, Wendell Kennard in the left. Dialed 459 in the square, nose to Horton. One of my favorite Long Johns on property. It'd be even cooler if it had a hardwood scoop. He's got Kyle Huswaite, dialed 477. Nine to an 18 advantage to Kennard. Win light goes to Huswaite. 18 get behind 38 to be 2 above 6. Kennard is 9, take 38. Needed to take about 34 or less. Next up, RV3. Robert Vogler III, dialed 453, and Cody Strickland in the right, dialed 449. Three to a 22 advantage. RV3 win light. RV3 003 2 over 0. Get there 12th thou. Cody Strickland 22 1 above 3. Not going to get it done here in round number 1. Next up, Miss Vanette Ennis, dialed 471. In right-hand lane, Brandon Lane, dialed 484. 3 to a 15 advantage. Miss Vanette, win light, give it to Lane. 15, take 4 to be dead 2. Vanette is 003, 1 over 8, no good. Next up, Jeffrey Dobbins II, dialed 480. Right-hand lane, Jerry Brewer, Big Brewer, dialed 450. $17 to a 12 advantage. Brewer win light. Give it to Brewer 12. Take 7 to be 2 above 0. Dobbins 17, 2 over. No good. Next up, Clayton Roberts, dialed 447, and Larry Cox, dialed 478. Give that one to Clayton, 007, and shut it down early as Cox got behind it up front and got ahead of it at the big end. Those two combos never turn on a win light. Next up is Joe Baruch, dialed 490, and Jasmine Whiter in the right, dialed 458. Give that one to Jasmine, 32 up front. Dead on 2, Baruch, 9 thou red and under. Another combo that never works. Next up, Buddy dialed 476, and Jamie Freeman in the right, dialed 465. Give it to Freeman, 006, and 4 over. Buddy Dial, 6 thou red, and 1 over. We'll go ahead and take black run sticker door cars to the lanes. Black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Black run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Next up, John Enos in the left, dialed 474, and MP Michael Pascal, dialed 449. MP in some trouble. Give that one to Ennis. 19. 1 above 1. Pascal got behind it a little bit and put it 2 thou under. Next up, 470 Fred in the left out, 491. And it's just Paul Warwick in the right, dialed 485. Two to a 10 thou red. Fred doing what he does. 2 thou red and 1 hun under for Fred Hagberg. As Warwick, red and under. Combo don't work. Next up, Nick Maloney in the left, dialed 466, and Rick Huswaite in the right, dialed 484. $14 green for Maloney. Huswaite kicks it 4 thou red. Maloney getting it done. 14. 1 above 3. Next up, Bill Waters in the left, the hook, dialed 491, and Missy Goodman, dialed 426 in 8. Naturally aspirated. Missy kicks it red and puts it 1 above 3 as Waters is 30 up front and 1 under. Once again, black run sticker door cars, black run sticker door cars, black run sticker door cars. We need you. Next up, Action Jackson, dialed 497, and the shank, Vince Schroeder, dialed at 473. Once again, black run sticker door cars, black run sticker door cars. We need you. Green for Waters gets it done. The Shanks 4 thou red. Waters 10 and 1 hun under. Once again, black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Next up, Matt Shell in the Dream Weavers Mobile, dialed 486. In right-hand lane, Hayden Dial, dialed 448. Once again, black run sticker door cars, black run sticker door cars. We need you, black run sticker door cars. We need you. Nine to a 20 advantage dial. Win light goes to dial. 009, take 5 to be dead on 5. Locks out Matt. Matt, 20 up front and a foul under. Not going to get it done. Next up, Robert Danino dialed 458. In right hand lane, Bug McCarty dialed 449. Maybe a new quick time for Penelope here. Not sure. Once again, black run sticker door cars, black run sticker door cars, black run sticker door cars. McCarty, 22 foul red. And goes 448 with a 0 off of 449. Danino got behind it up front and shut it down early. Next up, Lynn joins in the left in Risky Business, dialed 484, and Darren Lotz in the right, dialed 474.
Black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars will take you. Black run sticker door cars, come right on. Just got a handful of dragsters left. We'll be going right into black run sticker door cars. So come right on.
Five to a not 5 advantage, Lots. Win light Lots, 5, take 20 to be 2 above 9 as Joins is 40 up front, 1 above 4. Not enough to get it done there. Next up, Terry Collins dialed 467. Right lane, Caroline McCarty dialed 487. 29 to a 23. Advantage McCarty, win light Collins. 29, get behind to 8. To be a couple hun under. As Caroline 23, take 8. Needed to get behind. Next up, right-hand lane. Believe that's Wesley Roberts or William Roberts. Dialed 458. And Big Doe Steppa and Big Mama. Lotto dialed 476. Big Mama kicks it forward, foul, red. Right lane 17 and 5 foul under for William Roberts. Next up, Stuart Newton in the left, out 471, and Michael Combs in the right, dialed 548. Once again, black run sticker door cars, black run sticker door cars, black run sticker door cars. We need you. There's no way. Michael just hit the bottom. He just swapped hoofs. Michael Combs, 007 off the boot swap, takes 66 to be 9 thou under. That's a grown man move. That's a never back down. That's the second never back down for Michael Combs. Oh my, I've never seen that before. That's a grown man swapping hoofs in a long john.
Going 00.
00 up front.
He just couldn't turn around far enough to look back.
Stuart Newton was 32 up front. Just got lucky enough to get by the boot swapper right there. Next up, G-Dub, Gary Williams in fancy, dialed 441, and Terrell Sinkler in the right, dialed 479. Can't believe that dude just swapped hoofs in a long john. That's a grown man. We need to see more of that. He just threw a dial in on it and hoped it worked. He had no reverse. That's why he did such a short burnout. And he knew, if you got no reverse, you ain't got a trans brake.
Yeah, so a tranny brake ain't working. He did the best he could. He did great.
Wow, that's never back down. That's the second never back down for Michael Combs.
Why couldn't he dial it down one more?
I know. He just wore his guy slap out for no dice. Is wild. Devious move out of Michael Combs. And G'd up. Usually doesn't mess these up. Not going to today. 3, take 10. He tried. He's 5 above. Getting it done. And just like that, we're back to the door slammers and back to the crusher, Joe Kerner.
Here we go. This is second entries. Black run sticker door cars. Left side dialed up 573. Right side Scott Hill dialed 697. So if you're double entered in door cars, you should be in the lanes running your second entry. Black run sticker door cars, come right on. You're running right now. 13 to a 41. Give the 13 to Scott Hill. Give the win to the left side. 41-16 over, taking 4 thou, or at least getting 4 thou. Scott Hill had a big advantage. The starting line going 13, runs 48 thou over to get 4 thou behind. Connor Calder now, 595 left side. T-Bell, 585 right side. Nobody wants to really move. Thomas Bell made a couple fidgets. Looked like he's moving. That's the fake stage. Nobody's going in. We'll burn them down right here, right now. They won't even look at each other. All right, now we're in. Connor Calder got the worst of that. He's 2 thou red. T-Bell goes 18 green, moving on. Runs it on out to go 17 over. But moving on, as Connor Calder was red and 6 thou under. Up now, Alan Walters, left side. 609 to dial, going to get chased by AJ Ash. AJ dialed 535 in the right lane. Off they go. AJ's in control. AJ's going to take the win. He is 003 and 25 thou over, getting there 13 thou. Walters was locked out, went 38 green, and had no chance. Brett Jones, left side, 619. Drew Smith, 615, right side. Drew Smith taking the win. 001 green. 14 thou over. Jones was 8 thou red and dead on with an 8. Good job, buddy. Ryan Mason, 611 left side. Terry Rucker, 598 right side. Anybody's race, only 4 thou between them. Give the win to Rucker. He's 17 green and 21 thou over. Gets there 3 thou, as Mason was 21 green and 20 thou over for the loss. Again, ends up 3 thou behind. Rucker moving on. Jay Ayers now. Left side, 564, going to be chasing down Arnold Smith. Smith dialed 634. Right side. Off they go, 10 to a 16. Give the 10 to Smith. Give the win to Smith. He is 10, dead zero. That is a dog point for Arnold Smith. Good job, Arnold Smith. Moving on. 10 dead zero, 10 total. Locked out. Jay Ayers.
Which in turn would mean that we would take this off and the converter would plug into your computer. And that's what we would use to plug this in the computer.
Next pair out, the Elite Underground Utility S10. Left side, 587 the dial. Danny Steffens. Right side, 682. 11 to a 24, give the 11 to the left lane, give the wind to the left lane. 11 and 26 thou over, gets their 34th thou. Danny Steffens was 24 green, had trouble running the number. 47 over in the loss. Left side dialed 587, the Wild Wild West Racing S10. That's Willie West. Right side, Jake Clayton dials up a 618, almost heads up. Jake goes 5 red. Willie West was ready, though. He's 1 green. On down the track they go. No dog points. Both of them break out. Willie West moving on. I'll go with what the screen says. Howard Westbury, 559 left side. Right side, the Chevy Colorado, dialed 628. Six thou between them, give the win to the Colorado. 23 green and 45 thou over. Gets 41 behind as Howard goes 29 green, breaks it out 2 thou for the loss. I had these two before Arnold. Black run sticker dragsters, black run sticker dragsters, black run sticker dragsters, come right on. Black run sticker dragsters, come right on. Big Nasty, left side, dials up 617. Dallas Cherry, 590, right side. Black run sticker dragsters, black run sticker dragsters, come right on, please. Off they go, nothing pretty, but left side, Big Nasty has reaction time advantage, turns it into a win. 44 dead, 8, 52 total, taken 9 thou. Dallas Cherry missed it, broke it out, and was second. 3 strikes and you're out. Ray Keown now. Left side, 632 the dial. In just the tip. Right side, dial 552. The 68 Chevelle. Nobody's going in. Oh, now we're in. In goes Ray. Down comes the tree. Off they go. Ain't thou the difference going the right lane's way, but Ray Keown will take the win. He's 47 dead 4, getting there by 5 thou after the mini burn down. Larry Chapman now, left side, 602. I think this is Jonathan Northrup, 626, right lane. thou separate him at the hit, going Larry Chapman's way, but he cannot convert. Northrop will take the win, 21 green. Dead on with a 2, taking 13 thou for the win. Left side 572, right side 587. I think this is another Northrop car. Brad Northrop in the right lane. Northrop goes 5 thou red. And with the win over the left lane was 31 green, dead on with a 1. Dead on with a 1 after going 31 green, taking the win. Northrop also breaks it out 15 thou after going 5 thou red. David Lowe, left side, the Firebird, dialed 621. Tommy Plott, 526 right side in his trusty Mustang. This is a drag race, 504. Give the win to David Lowe. He is 005, dead 4, 9 total. Plot was 004. Needed to go dead 4. Got out of it to go 24 over for the loss. David Lowe moving on. Austin Logan now left side, 601 the dial. Robert Holton, 560 the dial. Right side. Black run sticker dragsters, you've been called. Black run sticker dragsters, you've been called. Black run sticker door cars, you are fast approaching the end of your session. So if you haven't run your second hit, you should be in the lanes right now. Another pair of 00 lights, 006 to a 009, give the win to Holton, 006, dead 5, 11 total. Logan was 009 and gets out of it to go 19 over. He ends up 17 thou behind. Had to go dead 2 to make it work, or dead 1 for the win. This is Travis Logan now left side. He's dialed 602. Right side, dialed 622, and we need a car number also. Holy cow. Got to write them on the right side for us, guys. Got to write them on the right side. Putting them on the windshield is a marginal call at best. All right, so Logan dialed 602, right side dialed 631. Now they got to get their delay boxes set, or at least Logan does. And here we go. Logan in control. He'll take the win, 004 and 34 over. Still gets there by almost 30 thou. Right lane missed it, ran 18 thou over for the loss.
How you doing, Mr. Dunn? Oh, I'm doing.
Left side S10, dialed 638. Going to get chased by Scott Tate. Tate dialed 551, right side in the Mustang. Ten to a 15, anybody's race here. Tate goes 10, dead 8, and gets behind 1 thou.
Yeah.
Left side, 15 green, dead on with a 2 for the win. Eric Thomas now in the Super Destroyer. Finally got a name to go with that. That's great. Eric Thomas in the Super Destroyer, left side, 575 the dial. I'm pretty sure that's Marty Wright. Right side, dialed 526. Marty's in control. Marty will take the win. He's 006, 11th thou over, getting there 24th thou. Thomas was 22 green, 19th thou over. Again, he ends up 24th thou behind for the loss. Gage Birch, left side, 595. Eric Amon, 541 in the Disco Nova. In the right lane. So we're beyond final call for black run sticker door cars. We only got a few pair left. If you haven't made your second run, you're going to be running in the dragster. So thank you, black run sticker dragsters, for coming up so quickly. Gage Burt pegs the front wheels out there about 75 feet. He's got 4 thou in his pocket, but he can't turn it into a win. As Eric Amon is 16 green, dead 2, 18 total. Gage was 12 green, gets behind 12 thou at the finish line for the loss. Michael Pascal, it says. I don't think that's him. Left side. Logan Westmoreland. Logan Westmoreland in that left lane in the Joey Gary Camaro. 545 is dial. And Stephanie Rayner over here right side, dialed 517. Steph goes 006 red, hands the win over to Logan. Logan 003 green and 16 thou over, taking the win. And this is Wesley Washington, 598 left side. JP Britt, 632 right side. Seventh thou advantage going to Wesley, but he can't convert. JP Britt goes 30 green, 10 thou over, is 23 thou behind as Wesley had it in control. 23 green, breaks it out 6 thou, taken 23 thou, had to take 17 thou or less to make that work. Didn't. JP Britt moving on. Matt Weston, left side. I knew it wasn't Steve Johnson. 566. We'll go with TG Pascal, right side. Can't convert as Mark Weston will take the win. 41 green, dead 1, taking 10 thou. As Pascal got behind and gave the stripe back. I know with Michael Jackson over here, right side, this is Missy Goodman. In the left lane, put the car vertical. Oh, this is her husband? Okay. What's her husband's name? All right. Missy's husband is good enough. We'll see. Well, he probably shouldn't put it on the bumper, but we'll see what happens.
I was in there and I didn't but I heard him talk about it.
Oh, they tighten the shocks up. But in control, Missy's husband, 005, takes the win, going 14 thou over, 19 total, locked out Michael Jackson. Michael was 27 green, 4 thou under, and 4 thou behind for 3 swings, and you're out. Hayden Dial now coming up. Oh, we got dragsters coming. This is all you, bud.
And here we go. The Crusher kept the seat warm. As we roll into the Long Johns, left-hand lane, I know it's not Hayden Dial, but I do not know who it is. He's dialed 487. I do know Rossi Freeman's in the right. Dialed 476. Once again, we've called all cars, all colors, all cars, all colors. If you're not here, if you have not made a lap, round 1, you are late. 17 to a not 17. Just look over, Rossi. Yep. Yep, we're good. 17 and shut it down early. Left lane has had problems all weekend, and it ain't changing now.
Sorry, Britt. I jumped out of the seat. I didn't even get to introduce you. Britt Sinclair, flown in from across the country. This is your second Serra Memorial Drag Race. Glad to have you here.
That it is. My favorite of the year.
This is a good race to be at. That is for sure. Again, we thank all the fans and racers for being here. And we have a big, big day ahead of us. This is the main event day. We have all kinds of activities coming up, and we're still trying, if we have enough time, to get that 1,000-foot shootout in. So we're just at the cusp of the day. The racing is great. Britt, take it away.
Back to action here. Mike Rogers is dialed 476 in the left. Out of Albany, New York. In right-hand lane. Not on file. Racer X dialed 463. Seven green for Mike Rogers. Right lane kicks it 1 thou red and puts it 1 above. Mike 27, 2 above 2. Next up, Joey Harrison in the left dialed 464 and Colton Aragon in the right dialed 480. Trying to do what old drag race Quebec used to do. Good talk, Chad. Good talk. What? Sorry. I said we're trying to do what Quebec used to do, drag race Quebec. Show the reaction times and all that when it starts.
Yeah, they'll have their names, styling, everything. Yeah. So it'll look like.
When we were in Florida, we were watching old drag race Quebec videos. It was great. And Harrison kicks at 11th thou red, Aragon 28 up front. And a thou under Aragon, still getting some of that West Coast out of him. He lives in Florida now, but oh yeah, I like that. That's tough. Next up, good solid matchup here. Left-hand lane, Jeremy McSwain. Dialed 463. And Will Creasman in the right dialed 448.
log into Synology at the moment, and I can't. Yeah, on the online.
4,000 red for Jeremy. Will 007 and 11,000 under. Next up, the Red Rocket. Tom Dauber dialed 466, and TJ Harper in the right dialed 447.
You going somewhere extreme or you just personal? Oh, you at the wedding. What? I did get those guys up and running with a stream. So,
9 to a 17 advantage to the Red Rocket. Win, light, give it to TJ Harper. 17 take 19 to be 2 above 2 is Dauber. 009 up front and 4 above 9 just not going to get it done. Once again, final call, Black Run Sticker Dragster. Final call, Black Run Sticker Dragsters. Next up, Miss Kristen Bird dialed 463 in the left. One of my favorite long johns on. There's 2 good, beautiful long johns. Kenny Snyder in the right dialed 460.
Pretty sure there's some in that box and there's ISC stuff.
12 to a 43 advantage, Snyder. Win light, Kristen Bird, 43, dead 4, gets it done there. Next up, Isaac Bridges left out 476, and Kyle Huswaite dialed 481. Fourteen to a 10 advantage, Huswaite. Win light, Huswaite 10. Take 26 to be 1 above 8 as Isaac is 14. 3 above, no good. Next up, Miss Lauren Jones dialed 466 in the left, and KB Kevin Brannon in the right. Dialed 436. The Intimidator was on a heater last night, and he ran out of steam. KB usually has these still up, and he does today. 11 take 11 to be 2 above 1. It's Miss Jones. She's 38 up front, and that's where it all ended right there for her against the Intimidator. Next up, Jessica Hoff in the left out 469. Miss Jessica was deep in the show last week at MIR. She won a last female standing. Miss Wallace, Mr. Wallace Wilson in the right dialed 440. to a 25 advantage. Jessica win. Light Wilson. 25, take 10 to be 1 above 2. Jessica is 18, 2 above 9, and 10 thou behind. I think it's 2540. Next up, Chris Reynolds in the right. Dialed 453. Left-hand lane, Maverick Palmet's here. Dialed 457.
Alright, go to where? Yep, no. Yeah, I'm
5 to a 32 advantage, Maverick. Maverick gets it done. 005. Take 2 to be 3 over. Reynolds, 32. Dead 7. No good. Next up, Action, Jackson Waters. Died 498, and John Taylor. John's had a rough weekend at it. Great driver. He's just, everything that could go wrong's been going wrong. He's going to try to turn it around and get it done here on Fuel Tech Saturday. Had the 3rd annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. 14 to an 11 advantage, Taylor. Win Light Taylor. 11, take 19 to be 1 above 0. Jackson is 14, 2 above 6. No good. Once again, final call. Black Run sticker door cars. Final call. Black Run sticker door cars. I mean, dragsters. Wow. Final call. Black Run sticker. All together. Final call. All cars, all classes, round number 1. If you have not been down, you are late. Next up, 470 Fred. This is the second matchup I've seen these two have this weekend. 470 Fred dialed 491. And Jasmine Whiter in the right dialed 458. Six to a 2 advantage. Whiter win a light 470 Fred. 6 in stops to put it 1 above 1. Right lane 002. Take 16. Needed to take 15 or less. Next up, Tommy Cable dialed 464, and Eric Rollins in the right. In the medium, John dialed 463. double the fun. Horsepower always wins here. Eric Rollins, 2-thou red, leaving second. Cable, 6-thou red. Next up, William Highhouse in the left out 450. Right hand lane, Harrison Crawford out 474, trying to get his get back on William from last night. Got into a double breakout situation. William made the right move. H-Man Harrison trying to get his get back. Back to action here. 8 to a 23. Looks like Harrison's getting his get back right now. Moment of silence because he just wore Will Highhouse out from half track to the finish line. That one's going to sting a little bit for Highhouse, but Crawford gets it done. 8 takes 6 to be dead 5, wearing him out from about 400 foot to the finish line. That one stings for Highhouse. Next up, Trent Jones dialed 447 and Cody Strickland in the right dialed 450. This is a reminder, slow it down in the pits. Slow it down in the pits. Slow it down in the pits. We're getting a little too aggressive there in the pits. They're the pits. You can move at a nice, easy pace, so please slow it down in the pits. Trent Jones kicks it red. Cody Strickland turns on that beacon. 12 up front and 2 above 6. Once again, slow it down in the pits. Slow it down. Keep it nice and easy, rolling through them concrete driveways. Next up, Carburetor Craig. Craig Serra, dialed 462, and Larry Cox on the right, dialed 478. My bad, your son was telling me to slow everybody down with the kids. I didn't see it. 16 to a 19 advantage, Cox. Win light, Cox. 16 dead 6. Take 22, Craig. 19 decides to get behind. Next up, Al Moore in the left out 482, and Austin Thompson in the right out 485. Seven to a not 718, not messing this up. 7 1 over 5 gets it done there. You want me to call heavy or give it a little?
Give it a break. I need to figure out who's firearms and stuff for Tom. Once this round's over, I just need to print out so I can nail down.
Next up, Paul Campanella in the left out 451 and Alexis Thompson in the right out 447. Paul is in control here. Usually doesn't mess these up. Give it to Campanella. 11 get behind 2 to be 1 above 9. Alexis 29 up front, and that's where it all ended. Well, actually, Alexis took 2, needed to take 1. She had a shot. Next up, Jerry Brewer in the right, dialed 452, and Paul Warwick in the left, dialed 484.
What's that? You're breaking up. Try it again.
8 to a 19, advantage Brewer. Win light Warwick. 19 gets lucky, sets in behind 16 to be 7 thou under. Jerry was 8, trying to will into him. Couldn't will into him enough. Next up, Holden Dial in the left, out 493. And Hayden Dial in the right, dialed 448. This was not the plan.
Need a personal invite for TG Pascal.
Can we get TG Pascal to the lanes for your bye? TG Pascal to the lanes for your bye. TG Pascal to the lanes for your bye.
You don't care for him either? I don't care for most stuff. I don't care for him, Calder, Warwick.
Any of them take their sweet ass time, get up here with their double enter.
Yeah.
We had 25, 26 when I came in, 22, 26.
We got shit in the station lanes that night.
And we got 2 that family members we think's funny to fuck around.
All that for some medium bulb. Give it to Holden, 22, take 3 to be 1 above 6. Hayden, 17, get behind 3 to be 2 above 4. Big Jug, did we turn on some wind lights out there?
We're 1-1, pal.
1 and 1. We like those odds.
50%.
Once again, we'll take TG Pascal to the lanes, please. TG Pascal to the lanes, please. TG Pascal to the lanes, please. Next up, JD2. Jeffrey Dobbins in the left, out 480, and MP Michael Pascal dialed 449. .001 to a 14 advantage. MP win light. Give it to MP. 1 take 11 to be 1 above 6. JD2 is 14. Get behind 11 to be 1 above 4. No good. Next up, Dream Weavers. Matt Shell dialed 486, and BT Brian Thompson dialed 456.
Travis Harvey got that direction built originally.
Yeah.
It's tough, man. I'd love the hell out of it.
The OG Caroline kid.
Nah, I'd will the hell out of that. That's tough. That's tough. Just gotta get a hardwood scoop for it.
I was not on the boat.
13 to a 38 advantage. Thompson win. Light give it to Shell. 38 take 20 to be one above one. Brian Thompson 13. 3 over. 5 over. No good. Next up, Nick Maloney in the left out 468. Miss Megan Justice in the right out 478. Watching that in Florida for like hours, just all track away from the back stuff. 5 to a 21 advantage, Maloney. Give it to Maloney, 5. Take 15 to be dead 9. Top Fuel Tommy feeling good. Right lane, Megan, 21, dead 8. Not feeling good. Smash Car getting absolutely hammered right now. Give it some extra hits, big dog. Roger's taking after it. Now Jazzy's taking after it. She lifts. She can hit it hard. Look at that. There we go. Get another piece of it. Now don't blame the car for not putting fuel in yours yesterday. As TG, our bye, rolling into the water box. Last night's winner put up a dogfight in the finals to get it done. Oh, he's got a nasty one. Greg Hicks. This is a nasty matchup. Greg Hicks on TG Pascal. Left-hand lane, Greg Hicks dialed 462. Right lane, TG Pascal dialed 453.
We'll get something to eat.
Here we go, 20 to a 10 advantage Pascal. Win light Pascal. 10. Take 15 to be one above 4's Hicks is 20 up front. One above 9, no good. We'll go ahead and take heavy to the lanes. Heavy to the lanes. Heavy to the lanes for re-entry. Heavy to the lanes for re-entry. We're going to call the re-entry the same way we called first round, second, third, and fourth.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
The thrill of the race, every step of the way. Wright Trailers knows you're not just transporting your ride, you're transporting your dreams. We build more than just trailers. We fuel your passion. From race trailers to renegade RVs, we have the perfect solution for every racer. At Wright Trailers, we support the NHRA, junior drag racers, and the future of motorsports. Experience the Wright Trailers difference, customizable options, and an on-staff engineering team to help you find the perfect fit. Visit WrightTrailers.com or find a dealer near you.
Hot Rod Engineering, a 139 Auto Group company, your one-stop shop for classic cars, muscle cars, and full-throttle dreams. At HRE, it's all in-house, custom paint, wild performance engines, leather interiors, and jaw-dropping restorations. From OEM to full custom, from resto mod to retro mod, we do it all. With over 50 years of experience, we're keeping the classics alive and turning dreams into driveways. Hot Rod Engineering, one nut, one bolt, one splash of paint at a time. Find us on Facebook, call us today, and ride tomorrow. Take your ride to the next level, RBZ Billet has you covered with high-quality billet parts that are built to perform and turn heads. From custom steering wheels and column kits to one-of-a-kind accessories, RBZ Billet delivers American-made craftsmanship that stands out from the rest. Trusted by racers, builders, and enthusiasts across the country, don't settle for ordinary, upgrade with RBZ Billet. Shop now at rbzbillet.com, where performance meets precision.
We're gonna
So this time, red run sticker door car re-entry round. Red run sticker door cars for the re-entry round. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. Red run sticker door cars for the re-entry round. We will take you to the staging lanes at this time. So once again, red run sticker door cars for the re-entry round. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please. I'm going to let the guys go get them a bite to eat over at the Whole Shot Cafe. It is open for lunch. Go on over there, get you something to eat, something to drink. Please make sure you stay hydrated out there today. And Sisters 2 ice cream is also available over there close to the staging lanes, over in that area over there somewhere. Homemade ice cream. I've had it on more than one occasion, and I'm pretty sure I'll have it on another occasion eventually. So here we go. Re-entry round for the heavy division. Matt Racheza, left side. Out of Wilmington, North Carolina, dial 587. Slick Rick, Richard Alford Jr., right side, dial 606 in the Chevelle. (30 to 41), 11th hour advantage for Matt Racheza. Win light going to Matt, 30, take 8 to go 2 above 4. Slick Rick was 41, 2 above 1, no good. Matt Racheza getting back into it. And your buy run for the heavy division in the re-entry round, Jamie Caudle in the Chevy Deuce wagon. Dial 660. Jamie turns it red by 36 thou. Good time to do that when you're on the buy. So once again, red run sticker, door cars for the re-entry. You should be in the lanes, on the way to the lanes. We need you now, please. While it's quiet, tomorrow morning, 8:15 in the morning, over in the Whole Shot Cafe, there will be a non-denominational chapel service provided by Godspeed Ministry, 8:15 in the morning. We'd love to have you over there. Get you something to eat, get you some coffee, get you some word. I'll be there. One in his pocket. All right, attention everybody. Check this out. We got a couple raffles going on up here in the tower. Cancer benefit raffle for a racing member family. There's a 52-quart cooler full of booze. All different kind of booze, I'm assuming. Tickets are $10 each, or you can get 3 for $25. They're also raffling off a tech card for the triple 50s at the Million. That's a $999 value. Those tickets are $20 a piece. They will be drawing these tomorrow. So you come up here, see the ladies at the registration trailer. They'll take care, or the registration desk, I'm sorry, up at the top of the tower. They will take care of you. So the raffle for the cooler and the booze is $10 each, or 3 for $25. Or the raffle for the tech car for the triple 50s at the Million, $20 per ticket. Come on up here, see the ladies in the tower. Give them some money, they'll give you a chance to win. All proceeds go toward helping a racing family in need. So once again, red run sticker door car re-entries. You should be in the lanes we're running you now. This is the re-entry round. Ryan Mason, left side in the pickup truck, dialed 611. Ooh, there's another pickup truck, right lane, dial 591. That's Dylan Witherow. Oh, we have a race, 1,000 separation, advantage Ryan Mason, win light going to Dylan Witherow, 18, take 16 to go dead 8, 26 total. Ryan Mason was 17, 2 above. Dylan Witherow moving on. Steve Witherow now right side, dial 591. Tommy Plott left lane, 527 in the Mustang. In the black Mustang. $38 to a 27 advantage Tommy Plott. Win light Steve Witherow, 38, take 2 to be 1 above. Jay Ayers left side, dial 563. Looks over Scott Hill, right lane, 697. 13th thou advantage for Ayers. And Ayers gets out of it and ends up in the wrong lane. Huh. Not quite sure what happened there. Scott Hill going to get the win. I don't know. I was looking at the screen. I heard him go, whoa, and I looked up. He was pretty frank. All right, then. So Ayers going to go back to the pits and try to figure out what exactly went wrong there. Not quite sure. Brad Northrup right side now, dialed 587. Looks over. Left lane, dial 574. Six to a 29, 23,000 advantage for Brad. And the win light, 006, take 6 to go dead 8, 14 total, locks out the left lane. Brad Northrup getting back into the event. Scott Tate right side, dial 551 in the Carolina Blue Mustang. Mark Tarleton left side, dial 566. Tate turns it red by 3. Little foul. Win like going over to Mark. Mark 82. One above for the win. Caroline McCarty, left side. Back in the wagon today. Had some issues with it yesterday. She gets back in it today. Dialed 614. William Roberts, right side. Ronnie Roberts Racing entry. Dialed 619. Caroline standing up in the air, 001 on the tree, and gets the win. 001, take 5, 1 above 7. William Roberts, not a bad lap over there either. 008, 1 above 5. Could not get back inside of Caroline, though. Jamie Abercrombie, right side. Dial 563. Mustang left lane, did a dry hop wheel stand. Dial 615. Abercrombie turns it red, went like going over the left side, 002, dead 0. There's a dog point. And here we go. Been waiting to do this all day. Michael Jackson, Oh, no, not that one. The other one. Left lane, dial 582, the 71 Nova. Another 71 Nova, right lane, Drew Smith, dial 616. Jackson's in trouble. Drew Smith, 13, take 36 to go dead 4. 17 total. Michael Jackson was 37 and could only watch. All right, this time, Red Run Sticker Dragster re-entries. Red Run Sticker Dragsters re-entries. We'll take you now. Red Run Sticker Dragsters for the re-entry round. We will take you now to the staging lanes. Vince Schroeder, right side, dial 6 flat in the pickup truck. Looks over, Big Nasty Donor Jr., left side, dial 617. $13 to a 24, advantage Big Nasty. Win light going to Big Nasty. 13, take 4. 3 above. Arnold Smith right side in the natural high Nova, dial 634. Eric Thomas in the Super Destroyer left lane, 577. The dial on that Camaro. $20 to a 38, 2,000 advantage for Thomas. Winlight Arnold Smith, 30, gets behind by 12, runs dead 8. Eric Thomas was 28, breaks out by 2 foul. He needed to take 10 or less. He took 12. David Lowe, left side, 68 Firebird, dial 621. Robert Hefty, right lane, 627 in the pick-em-up truck. Once again, Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Red Run Sticker Dragsters for re-entry round. We'll take you now. Red Run Sticker Dragsters for the re-entry round. Lowe turns on the red eye. Wind going over to Robert Hefty. Hefty 009 breaks out, but gets the win. Randy Sessom's right side, dial 624. Thomas Brown left lane, dial 639. Sessoms are current and reigning track champion for Top ET here at Galot Motorsports Park. Came to play this weekend. 004 to a 007, 3,000 advantage for Brown. And the win light, 004, take 19 to go dead to 6 total. Randy Sessoms, 007, 1 above, no good. Good lap for Thomas Brown there, 6 total. So here we go, Dallas Cherry, right side, dial 590, the 68 Camaro based out of New Bern, North Carolina. And the Camaro left side, dial 601. Six to an 8. Advantage left lane. Win light, Dallas Cherry, 008, take 9 to go dead 9, 17 total. Left lane, 006, 2 above, and bows out. Jimmy Malillo, right side. 67 Nova, dialed 579. Camaro left lane, dialed 602. Ninth hour advantage left side. And the win light, 005, take 5, 2 above. Jimmy Malillo, 14, 2 above, 1, no good. Perry Reynolds Sr., right lane. Dialed 510. Glove affair, left side, dialed 606. $17 to a 22, $5 advantage left side, and the win light 17, take 29, dead 1. Perry Reynolds was 22, 2 above 5. Bows out with that entry. Bill Angel, all over towing right side. 89 Olds Cutlass, dialed 495. And it says Howard Westbury. We're going to say it's Howard Westbury. I'm guessing it's Howard Westbury. Dial 558 left lane. Howard's got about 37 cars out here this weekend with different drivers. Westbury turns it red. Bill Angel going to get the win. 25, dead 6. Moving on. Larry Chapman, left side, dial 603. Danny Stevens, right lane, 684. 33 to a 10. Advantage Chapman. Win like Chapman, 10, take 6 to go dead 7. 17 total. Danny Stevens, 33 on the tree and ineligible. Connor Calder, the Mustang, left side, dial 595. Eric Amen, right side, 541. Fourth hour advantage for Calder. And the win light, 16 takes 17, dead 7. Eric Amen was 21, 2 above. Steve Slaughter, left side, dial 522. Right lane, AJ Curry into Rent-A-Ride. Dialed 580. Curry driving the Wiggins Mobile. $12 to a 5. Advantage left lane. Win light left lane. 005. Take 33. 4 above. Curry right side was 12 on the tree and could not run the number. There's a lot of yellow on the starting line right now. Thomas Davis left lane. Dial 656. Slick Rick Alford right side, 607 the dial on the Chevelle. Rick is in. Here comes Thomas. Both drivers are pre-staged. Bump, 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 bump. Here they come. Thomas Davis with a dog point. Thomas Davis with the win. Trip zip. Taking .0005 to go dead 4. 4 total for Thomas Davis. It's Alan Walters left side. 69 Camaro, dial 609. Steph Rayner in the Grand Am right lane, 519 the dial for Stephanie. Fifteen's a pair. It's about the big end. Stephanie Rayner breaks it out. Alan Walters was 15, got behind by 46 to be 2 above. Stephanie Rayner was 15, got there 46, and breaks out by 23. She needed to take 23 or less. Timmy Purdue left side, 587. And I'm thinking probably T.G. Pascal here, right side, dial 562. Right side, spinning a dog point. And the win. Timmy Purdue went red by 10. So Brandon Lane, left side, dial 573. Kerry Todd Lane, right side, dial 572. Almost a heads-up bracket race. 18 to a 34. Advantage Brandon Lane. And the win light. 18 takes 7, 2 above for the win. Right side was 34, 1 above. No good. So rolling right into dragster re-entries. Hayden Dial, left side, dial 490. And the not on file driver, 464, right side. Dial with 17 to play with. And the win, 005, take 24 to be dead 5. Good lap for Hayden Dial. I've got company.
How we doing?
Doing good. This is Chad from Diamond State Digital. He, taking care of our live feed today. We do appreciate Diamond State coming out.
We got power now. There we go.
I'm going to let Chad call a couple of these rounds here.
Click through some rounds. I got to get the rust knocked off of me for FRBR promotions here in a couple of weeks. Independent Showdown. I'll be calling a lap or 200 up there with Shane and Andy and the boys at Maple Grove Raceway. We're in the beams. We got one in the pocket here, Tower Side, down at the big end. Give it to Abercrombie over in the first Federal lane. He goes dead 7 to be 29 total, taking 003 margin of victory there. Holston 12 up front, had that starting line advantage, but puts it 2 above 0 on the 464 dial. No good. Abercrombie back into round number 2 of the main event. Joey Harrison, 466 the dial for the driver out of Westminster, Maryland, taking on TJ Harper here, Tower Side. Harper, 448 in the race tech. Harrison wheeling the Campanello's automotive machine. And actually, the most important reason I needed to get on the mic is if I don't wish my wife a happy 10-year wedding anniversary, I am going to be in a lot of trouble because she's letting me stay down here and play all week. Joey Harrison is in big, big trouble. Win light, give it to Harper. 452.2 on the 448 dial with a 004 reaction time. Harrison missed it bad. Joey's going to go back to the trailer, light that ticket on fire, and maybe try again if he's got another entry in.
So, yeah, you got to make sure you keep your wife happy. I mean, we had a regular points race here a couple weeks ago, and the Sunday event fell on my anniversary, and I kind of told Josh, I said, if I work all day that Sunday, y'all going to be coming to a funeral.
Thank God I met my wife at a racetrack, and she understands the lifestyle that I live, and actually was probably a little bit better of a racer than I was, or still am, I guess. Give her credit where credit's due. 447 here, Tower Side for Alexis Thompson. Far lane, not on file, our favorite driver, 449. Almost dead even up front. This one will come down to the big end. 002 margin of victory. Give it to not on file. 451.8 on the 449 dial with a 16 reaction time. Alexis 15 up front, then puts a 3 above 1 on the 447 dial. No good. Mike Rogers, Kenny Snyder coming up next. 478 on the race tech out of Albany, New York. Over in the far lane, Kenny Snyder in the race tech here, Tower Side, 459 the dial. As the diggers are digging through the ISC Racers Tape re-entry round here on Fuel Tech Saturday. Rogers with the starting line advantage and the win light. Puts it 2 above 0 to be 34 total and taking 7th out margin of victory. Good lap there to get the job done. Snyder 38 on the let go, no good. Throws it down dead 3 for 41 total and out of here. Troy Williams Jr., FTI. Troy Williams, not Virginia Troy Williams. Common misconception back home. 469 the dial. Taking on last night's winner, TG Pascal, 460. And there's a dog point for Troy Williams. He puts it 5 above 9 to grab the win light, as Pascal is going to want to be back in the blue car because that was not a winning combination. He goes 1 above 5 to be 81 total on the lap. Ryan Mason, John Taylor, 487, 457 here tower side. We're in. We're clean and green on both sides. Win light. Give it to Mason. 1 above 0, 19 total. John Taylor, 14 on the let go, and gets down to get behind. 458.4 on the 457, as Mason will move back into round number 2 of competition. Vinette Ennis out of Pocomoke, Maryland. 473 the dial for her machine. If I didn't pronounce her name right, I would be getting a text message. Rick Huswaite here, tower side, 486 for the driver out of Stafford, Virginia.
All right, we have a racer in need. Noah Lewis is looking for a Dash 4 nitrous line. He needs a Dash 4 nitrous line about 2 foot long. If you happen to have one, get up with Noah. He'll greatly appreciate it. A Dash 4 nitrous line about 2 foot long. Rick Husway, right side, getting the win. 007, 1 above 6. Vanette Ennis, well, her screen's flashing red on both ends, so that's not good. We'll leave it at that. Carburetor correct, Serra, left side, dial 463. Looks over here at the tower lane. Jared Patton, right side, 491. Patton turns it red by 6 foul. Win like going over to Craig Serra. Serra 14. Dog point. Dead 0 for Carburetor Craig. Will Kreisman, right side, dialed 451. Looks over at Trent Jones, left lane, 480 on the dial. For Trent. (59-9). Advantage Will Kreisman and the win light. 009 takes 7, 5 numbers above with a 6. You know, I called this round yesterday, and there was absolutely 0 dog points in the re-entry round yesterday. And today there's already 4. They came to play today. Vince Schroeder, right side, dial 474. And Wendell Kennard, left lane, dial 459. Schroeder just received a gift. Wendell Kennard 001 on the red side. Vince Schroeder, we're not going to talk about his light, but he needs to put Wendell on his Christmas card list. I'll leave it at that. Harrison Crawford right side, dial 474. Joe Baruch left lane, 488. Joe Baruch going to get the win light there. 32, take 21 to be dead one. Harrison Crawford was 36, one above. Baruch moving on. Lauren Jones. Left side, dial 467. And Bug McCarty, tower side to track, dial 449. $13 advantage for Bug. And the win light. 30 take 0005 to be 2 above 8. Brian Thompson right side out of Sneed's Ferry, 456 to dial. On Brian's car. Lynn joins left side, dial 485. Not sure what happened with Lynn. Brian Thompson is out and away, gets the win light. And I've just been delivered a fresh beverage. It's not alcoholic, don't worry, it's just water. I said that and everybody's head turned to me. It's just water. So Cody Strickland right side now, dial 453. Kristen Bird, part of Ronnie Roberts Racing. Left lane, dial 464. KB did not run yesterday. She said, I got a day job. I can't play all the time. Priorities, Kristen, priorities. All right, boat drivers are pre-stage. Here they come into stage. 13 down advantage for KB. And the win. 15 take 3 to be 1 above. Cody Strickland was 28 dead 4. Kristen Bird back in the action.
Terrell Sinkler coming up here tower side. He's got a big race coming up couple weeks. guaranteed purses at US 13 Dragway, TLR Promotions. Super Pro, $10,000 to win on Saturday, $5,000 to win on Sunday. No box foot brake, $3,000 on Saturday, $2,000 on Sunday. The Mean 16, kind of like a quick 8. Door cars and dragsters, $1,200 to win. High roller shootouts, junior dragsters, $1,500 to win. High roller for the juniors. High roller motorcycles, they got junior dragsters as well Saturday and Sunday, $1,200 to win. Motorcycle class, $500 to win. So plenty of racing action going on for Rel and his crew with TLR up at US 13. Right now he's got to take care of business against Jeffrey Dobbins. Dobbins, 481, heads up. It's a gentleman's joust. Win light, give it to Dobbins. 482-2 on the 481 with a 23 light. Rel with the starting line advantage with a 13, but can't get it done on the big end. 484-2 on the 481 dial. And at 137, I'm going to say Rel gave that one back. Pretty decisively gave that one back, too. He must not like what he saw or something down there. Sun got in his eyes. That's what it was. That's what it was. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. We need black door cars and black run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker door cars, black run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please, for re-entry round. Black run sticker door cars, black run sticker dragsters to the lanes for a re-entry round, please. And far lane Buddy Dial with issues pulls it off to the side. Thank you. We appreciate that. Tower side, I think that was Caroline McCarty. 004 red up front, then breaking it out on the big end. 484-9 on the 486. And we will be down here for just a few minutes as we get Dial off the track. But while it's quiet, well, he gets it fired back up. Off he goes. Hopefully he's not carrying anything with him down the track. But we need black run sticker door cars, black run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please, for a re-entry round. And the Duke's Auto Salvage car getting destroyed over here. Looks like Jeff and Jamie have bought themselves a couple of entries on that. And they're taking out all their frustrations of the rain on Thursday and the delay on Friday out on the Duke's Auto Salvage car over there. Oh, my Lord, Jeff, Sarah, be careful. This is why we have gloves and eye protection. And this is also why Jeff Serra drives race cars and isn't a professional baseball athlete.
Watch it. That thing will bounce back on you if you ain't careful. You end up hitting yourself in the head.
Jeff just about took out.
Oh, he's climbing.
Oh, he is on the top rope. Oh, boy. Terrible form, yes. No. 1 out of 10, Jeff. Paul Warwick, 483 in the far lane. Michael Pascal here, Tower Side, 449 on that beautiful ride. If I hit the lottery, that's what I'm going to buy. Pascal back in, 11 on the let go. Throws down dead zero, another dog point. 11 total for Pascal on the free lap. 001 red for Paul Warwick. And he takes the Saturday cruise on down. It's okay. We don't have a lot of racing to get done or anything. So just, limping on through there at 62 miles an hour. We appreciate it. Larry Cox here, Tower Side, out of Mechanicsville, 478 on his machine, taking on Jackson Waters, 503 the dial.
$11 to a 12 advantage Larry Cox. Winlight going over to Jackson Waters. Cox was 11, took 6. He needed to take 5 or less. Ow. Jackson Waters was 12 on the tree, dead 4. Still a good hit.
16 total.
Somebody please get the hammer away from Kyle.
Yeah. This won't end well.
Kyle with tools just do not match.
He just about lost a kneecap right there when he went for that headlight. It kicked back pretty good on him. Matt Shell, Mr. Dreamweavers, 487. Trying to find his way back into competition. Said he just had a fabulous time in first round. That he wanted to try the re-entry round just as much. 486, almost a gentleman's joust heads up for Austin Thompson here at Tower Side. Ed Shell in absolute full control here. 6 up front, puts it 2 above 3 for the win late as AT lets go late and goes 1 above 7 on the 486 dial. Hayden dial here now. I think we got all the dials this round. 447. They must not have had the best first round. Maybe a long night last night at the In Motion South bar. There was quite a few of us over there. Gary Williams and I called Danny Bastinelli, the Delaware Destroyer, at about 2:30 this morning. He did not answer because we figured that was a very Bastinelli thing to do. 220 the dial, or 220 is the car number over in the far lane because we have not on file as the name. 489. The nitrous-powered Nanner. All right. It's a very accurate description. We're flickering that bulb. We're in. Hayden with a slight starting line advantage at the stripe. Give it to the far lane. Goes dead on 9 to be 24 total. Hayden puts it 2 above on the 447 dial. 009 up front. Can't get it done.
So once again, all black run stickers you have been called. Door cars and dragsters, all black run stickers have been called for re-entry.
And while it's quiet, good time to remind everybody to stay hydrated out there today, and make sure you're hydrating with the proper fluids. If it ends in light, it's probably not right. Get your Gatorades, your waters, all the good drinking stuff for this beautiful sunshine we've got here for the 3rd annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race, presented by Brown Line Construction. As we keep rolling through the ISC Racers Tape re-entry round, waiting for some drivers to get loaded up there in the lanes, and we'll continue clicking on through.
Sitting here watching the smash car, I got a youngin down there that's doing more damage than a lot of the adults are doing. He is going to town out there.
Final call for re-entry round. Final call for re-entry round. .566 for the Williams truck. Old Red over there. Tower side Scott Hill, 698. Big end, win light. Give it to Old Red, 574.8 on the 566 with a 20 light. Tower side gets a dog point to be dead on zero, to be 218 total. Howard Westbury here, Tower side in the Chevelle, 557, taking on Tommy Plott. Tommy got deep into the rounds last night. 529 the dial. Win light, give it to Plott, dead 6 to be 32 total. Westbury was 32 up front, had to put a dead 0 to have a chance. No good. Once again, reminder about the cancer benefit raffle for a racing family member. We got the 52-quart cooler filled with booze. $10 each or 3 tickets for $25. And then we've got tech card for the triple 50s at the Million. $20 per ticket. We're going to draw that right here on Sunday. Back to some racing action now. Michael Jackson here, tower side, 582. Alan Walters, 610. Jackson in trouble. Winlate Walters. 1 above 0 to be 25 total. Jackson was wasting gas. Mathematically eliminated from the start. Goes dead on with a 7 to be 38 total. And out of here on that entry. As looks like we got our crossover pair in the water. And we're going to be back to the long and skinnies.
So, looks like it's going to be Dallas Cherry left side. In the white Camaro, green stripes. Cherry dial 590. Long and skinny right side, dial 458. So here we go, both drivers staged. Comes the tree. Neither one really good on the tree there. Advantage to Cherry and the wind light. Cherry runs it out dead 2. Right lane runs it out dead 6. Cherry moving on. Isaac Bridges left side, dialed 480. Jerry Brewer right lane, Big Brew, dial 451. Couple of 001s on the tree, but Isaac is red. Jerry Brewer going to get the win. 001 green side, gets behind by 27 to be 2 above. Isaac Bridges was 001 pink and dead 2. 3 totaled the wrong way. Ow. Okay, so technically, if you take the 2 and then the minus 1, it's 1 total, but still, I mean, thanks for the correction. I'm not a mathematician by any means. Will Highhouse left side, dial 452, and Alexis Thompson right lane 448. 13's a pair. It's going about the big end. Will Highhouse going to get it done. 13 takes 17 to be 1 above 5. Alexis was 13, 3 above. Trent Jones now left side, dial 448. Chris Reynolds 453 right lane. Working our way through the re-entry round of Fuel Tech Saturday here at the 3rd annual Serra Memorial Drag Race presented by Brown Line Construction. Absolutely beautiful day we have to race here. 7th out advantage for Reynolds. Win line going to Trent Jones. Jones was 28, takes 7 to go dead 3, 31 total. Chris Reynolds was 21, 1 above. Wow.
Heavy. This is your call for round 2. Heavy will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Heavy, come right on. Wait and see byholder is going to be Holston, car number EX72. Heavy, come right on for round 2.
So Carburetor Craig Serra left side, dial 465. Right lane, the Overkill Motorsports drags to dial 464. Craig with the advantage and the win. 006 take 49. Wow. To be dead 2. 8 total. Right lane was 32 and 2 above.
Once again, Heavy, come right on for round 2. Heavy will take you. Red run sticker door cars, you're on alert. You'll probably be called in about a minute or so. So for round 2, red run sticker door cars, you were on high alert.
So Al Moore left side, dial 482. Hayden dial 487 right lane. 2 thou advantage for Moore. And the win light.
The buy in top is going to remain with TG Pascal. Retain the buy. We'll take red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars, come right on. Red run sticker door cars. We'll take you to staging. Also, Heavy, we need you. Come right on, Heavy, for round 2. Red run sticker door cars, round 2. Come right on.
So Jeffrey Dobbins the second. JD Square left side, dial 482. Looks over and sees Megan Justice roll it up. Megan dial 478, tower side of the racetrack. Megan was 7th out to play with, and play she does. 12. Gets behind by 12. Go 1 above 7. Dobbins was 19. And breaks out by 2 thou. And with that, my stint in the trenches is done for right now. I'm about to hand the mic back over. Once again, Heavy, you should be in the lanes. And I might be back later. I don't know. We'll see.
We're here all day.
I'm here all weekend.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Chad, for stepping in. While Britt and I was able to head over to the Whole Shot Cafe, have some lunch, take a little break. Appreciate that. We did get to step outside. We're pretty insulated from the weather being up here in the tower, but I'm telling you what, drink your water. Get over to that water bottle cooler in staging and keep hydrated. It is a hot one out there. Right now it's reading 93. I guess our feels like temperature is much more than that. Yeah. Feels like temperature right now 99 degrees. So treat this seriously, all you racers. It is hot out there. Keep hydrated. That is your best friend, is to keep drinking water, or put your water sucks packet into your water. But keep yourself full of liquids. It is imperative. Feels like temperature 99. Wow. No wonder why it felt so hot out there. So Carburetor Craig dropped off a card for me. He wanted me to explain something to you. The 139 Automotive Group consists of 3 companies. That's TRC Custom Carbs, Hot Rod Engineering, and West Coast Garage. TRC Custom Carbs, that's custom carburetors, custom race performance engines, performance parts, dyno and racetrack tuning. Hot Rod Engineering, we mentioned yesterday, they do classic and muscle car restoration, classic muscle car repair, maintenance, and custom paint. And for the West Coast Garage, they do general auto repair, computer diagnostic, automotive maintenance, collision, and paint repair. That is your 139 Automotive Group. Thank you, Craig. Craig has given away 2 $1,000 value painted helmets. One went to Matt Richeza yesterday, and earlier today, Scott Tate won his $1,000 value custom painted helmet, and that's for being perfect on the tree and winning. 2 things. First, perfect light with a win earns you that on the day. He did that for yesterday, today, and he'll do it for tomorrow also. So thank you, Hot Rod Engineering, for that, and Craig Serra. This is Fuel Tech Saturday, $31,390. You are at the Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. It is the 3rd annual, brought to you by, or presented by, Brown Line Construction. We thank Wright Trailers for putting out the live feed. We thank Diamond State for being here, and we're over the moon about the job they're doing. These guys are working hard and putting on a tremendous show. So get over onto YouTube and look up Diamond State Digital and get on this live feed and enjoy the presentation being brought to you. We're working our way towards crowning a champion in this race, and there are also things coming up after this race. We'd like to get our 1,000-foot shootout in. We also have a wheel stand showdown to come up, FTI on-site wheel stand showdown. Team W Performance putting on the burnout battle. And of course, we're watching everybody. We're looking for the Shawnee 3 Sportsman Award, looking for nominations for that. The Won't Back Down Award for someone who just, it's awarded to the driver who shows the most ability to recover from setbacks, adapt well to change, and keep going in the face of adversity. And that describes what Won't Back Down Award means perfectly. And of course, we're giving away dog points. We're keeping track of those. Whoever has the most dog points is going to win a $250 gift certificate from In Motion Solutions for Hooters. Last female standing, again, wins $500 cash and a set of bed sheets from Dream Weavers. So we have a lot of stuff cooking, a lot of stuff going on. And we're about to get into heavy round 2. Don't forget about the raffles going on up here in the tower at registration. Miss Jeanette is selling tickets to win a cooler full of booze, $10 a ticket, or 3 for $25. That's like a $600 value, that raffle. And then the other raffle is $20 a ticket for an entry for the triple 50s at this year's Million in St. Louis. $1,000 value for $20 ticket. You can buy 1 for $20, or you can get 5 for $100. Coming around the corner into the boxes of water, it is heavy, round 2. Bug McCarty is going to be in that left lane. I think Blake Combs going to be in the right lane. I'll have dial-ins for you in a second, and we'll be running on down the track momentarily. McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. McCarty Auto Parts Magnate. He's dialed 602. And Blake Combs, I got the name wrong. Blake Combs is dialed 562. In the right lane. Little trouble getting it started, but we got it refired, and we're going to put it in the beams before it dies. And having trouble with that car and having to restart it affected Blake. Bug McCarty going to take the win, 35 dead 5. Gets there 60 thou as Combs was 65 green and 35 over the dial. Next pair, Jamie Caudle, 660 left side. Randy Biddle, right side, dialed 604. Caudle goes 2 thou red. Biddle goes 7 thou red behind, but he'll take the win. No true start here. Caudle runs it out, goes dead on with a 5 after going 7 red. Caudle is 7 dead on 7 after going 2 thou red. Wow. Matt Richeza now left side, 587. Jamie Holston, 616, right side. Nice wheelie popping Chevelle over here, right side. But he lets go 11 thou red. Doggone it. Matt Richeza was right there. 007 lets out the coast across the finish line for the win. That brings our heavy round to a close. We're moving into door cars now, top door cars. 3 remain in heavy. Brett Jones going to be left side, dialed 621. Right side, Ken Regenthal, dialed 591. That's not Ken Regenthal. That is little d, medium D, big D, Dylan Withrow. dialed 591 in the S10. Off they go. Brett Jones in complete control. He'll take the win. 002, 14 thou over, 16 total. Locks out Dylan. Dylan let go 31, and that was the end of it. He runs 17 thou over. He ends up a bunch behind with no chance. Locked out. Harold Bell Jr., 534. Left. Big W. Steve Witherow, 591, right. We are in red run sticker door cars, round 2. Red run sticker door cars, round 2. You should be in the staging lanes. Seven to an 18, give the 7 to the right lane, give the win. I'm sorry, give the 7 to the left lane, give the win to Steve Witherow. 18 dead 4, 22 total. Harold Bell Jr. was 7 green and 36 over. He ends up 21 thou behind for the loss. Big W, Steve Witherow moving on. Larry Chapman now, right? I'm sorry, Larry Chapman left. 603, Ross Freeman right, 613. Ross Freeman, given the option, decided to go foot braking in top class. He's in a little trouble here, 3 to a 19. Chapman will take the win. He's 3-12 over, 15 total, locked out Freeman. Freeman was 19 after swapping feet, runs 27 thou over, ends up 31 thou behind. 2 cars go down, only 1 comes back. Thomas Brown left, 640. Lucas Bell, 608 in the right. Nine thou separate him at the hit. Lucas Bell will take the win on a double breakout. He is 11 and 10 thou under. Breaks out by 5 thou less than Thomas Brown, who was 20 and 15 thou under. Ryan Mason, 612 left. Brad Northrup, 588 right. Seven to a 14, give the 7 to Northrup. But he does not turn it into a win. Ryan Mason goes 14 dead 7. Taking 3 thou as Northrup was 7 green, 17 over. As Jake Clayton does a beautiful dry hop. We encourage those here at the Sean Serra Memorial. Jake had the best one yesterday, and so far today, he again has the best dry hop. He's dialed 615. Danny Steffens patiently waits. Steffens dialed 683, right side. Thou separate him at the hit. Big Jake's in control, and he'll take the win. 004, 26 over, taking 7. As Steffens was 15 green, 22 thou over. Again, he ends up getting 7 thou behind. Big Jake Clayton moving on. Dustin Smiley now, 543. left side, T-Bell, 587 right.
Racer indeed. Automotive lockout kit to open a lock car.
Okay. Where do they, what car is it?
My luck is
So Dustin Smiley will take the win, 009 dead 6 in that round. We have a racer in need. If anybody has a lockout kit to get into a car that someone may or may not have locked the keys in, or there's mysterious forces that caused it, but we could use your assistance up here in registration. If you have a lockout kit and you could come up here and assist us, we would appreciate that very much. So once again, racer in need, we're looking for someone that knows how to operate a lockout kit and get into a car that we have locked the keys into. Big Nasty left side, 617. AJ Ash, 537, right side. AJ's in trouble. Big Nasty lets go 001, and he'll take the win, being 20 over, 21 total, taking 1 thou. AJ was locked out. He let go 29, had no chance of winning. Breaks it out, 7th thou to make it look close, but had no chance. Notice the terminology where he got locked out. That's where I came up with it. I didn't come up with it. Brad Miles came up with it because I locked myself out at Bradenton. I went out for a break announcing, locked myself out of my truck, and hence the term was born thanks to Brad Miles.
Yeah, I'm just up here and they text me. They're like, "Hey, do you have spare keys for the motorhome anywhere?" I'm like, "Well, usually I put them here." They're like, "Yeah, we looked there. We didn't see them."
We're not sure if this is T-Rock or Donovan at this point. I couldn't see the helmet. 572 the dial. Left side. Tyler Mayhew, 546 in the right. Old Red in control. Old Red with the win. 10 green, 26 over, taking 7th thou. Mayhew was 25 green, 18th thou over in the loss. Old Red moving on, whoever's driving. Mark Tarleton, 567 left. JP Britt, 632 right. Ford Mustang of Tarleton in control. He'll take the win, 002, 24 thou over. 26 total, locked out Britt. Britt let go 32 and did a nice wheelie. Runs dead on 9, but ends up 15 thou behind. Levi Stanley now left side, 572. Robert Hefty, 623. Right side after the nitrous purge in the Colorado. Staging up. Oh, Hefty has trouble getting off the starting line, and thank goodness that Stanley went red. Hefty had no chance of running the number. He's 27 green. The car spun out about 5 feet out, recovered. He drove it on down 7/10 over the dial, but he'll take the win. Alan Walters, 610 the dial. Left side. Didn't like the burnout he did at first. Decided to try it again. Had a successful burnout now. As John Northrup waits for him in the right lane, dialed 627. Off they go, 22 to a 52. Give the 22 to Northrup. Turns it into a win. He's 22, 36 thou over. Quick Math says he's 58. Alan Walters had to go dead 6 to tie, dead 5 to win. He runs 23 over, ends up 17 thou behind. John Northrup moving on from the right side. Timmy Purdue now. Left side, 588. Scott Tate, 553, right side. Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Red Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Red Run Sticker Dragsters come right on for round 2 competition. Timmy Purdue going to be your winner there. He is 10, 14 thou over. 24 total. Gets behind 9 thou as Scott Tate was 18 green. Took 9 thou to be 3 thou under. Quick Math tells me he needed to take 6 thou or less, or about, half a wheel less. Robert Braglin now, 539 left side. Dallas Cherry, 590 right side. Once again, Red Run Sticker Dragsters, Red Run Sticker Dragsters, Red Run Sticker Dragsters for round 2. We will take you. Braglin going to be your winner. Dallas Cherry lights up 23 red. Braglin 19 green, 26 thou over for the win. Brandon Lane, 575 left. Dwayne Patton, 607 right. I knew I recognized this car. Britt had to jog my memory. Twan Jett's old car. Saw this car racing down in Immokalee last winter. Both drivers, excellent reaction time. 004, 006, give the win to the 004. Brandon Lane, 004 dead 1, 5 total. As Dwayne Patton goes 006 and 17 thou over, or 13 thou over. 19 total for the loss. In the running for best losing package of round 2 is Dwayne Patton. Austin Logan now, 603 left. Bill Angel, 495 right. 89 Olds Cutlass with the helipad spoiler. Out back. Three thou separate him at the hit. Fast car wins. 18 dead 4. Will take the win as Austin was 15 green, runs on down there, takes 8 thou. Not a bad lap until you look that he broke it out by a thou. Just a thou. Oh, this is one frustrating sport. Did everything right and still ends up losing. Ray Keown now, 636 in just the tip. Left side. Drew Smith, 616 right side. Green lights a pair. Raymond is driving exceptionally well on let go. He's 005, 28 thou over, taking 12 thou. Drew Smith was 23 green, 22 thou over. Again, that leaves him 12 thou behind. So Ray Keown, your winner in that round. We got some debris on the track. We're going to go out there and retrieve it right in the exact middle of the groove on the left lane at about 360 feet. You can see it from here. It doesn't look menacing, but there's a couple of pieces of stuff out there, so we'll go out there and get those picked up. We'll back these cars off the starting line. We'll see if they want to do a reburn or not. We're going to broom off the track before we resume racing. Gives you a chance to, yeah, there you go. Get in that cooler over there and staging. Get yourself water. Everybody, get yourself water. Big Block Promotions providing the water for free. And it is a hot, hot day. I'm going to recheck. I got to believe we're at 100. Feels like temperature by now. No, we're still at 99. Still at 99 for this feels like temperature, which is extremely hot. Being a Florida transplant, I do like it hot, but anything in this range is no longer nice. It's time to stay inside and watch golf on TV or drag racing. Be tuning into Diamond State Digital, watching more and more drag racing. With a cool drink in your hand and the air conditioning on. But we're out here racing today for $31,390. The third annual Sean Serra Memorial. I don't know what that is. It almost looks like a piece of foam, styrofoam. I'm not saying it fell out of Ray's car, but it wouldn't surprise me if it did. So, Ray, you might want to look in the trunk, see if that styrofoam cooler you put back there 4 or 5 years ago is still in one piece. No, I'm joking. I know it. It didn't come out of your car, Ray, but we're making fun of you. Because we can. Because you can take it. You're a tough guy. We still have a couple or 3 entries left. I don't know, for sure 2. But we're looking for a couple more people who want to get in the 1,000-foot shootout. We're going to do our best to run that tonight. So if you're interested in getting into the 1,000-foot shootout, there's still a couple entries left. So come on up to registration, get an entry for that. $10,000 to win. We're just going 340 feet more than what you've been racing. And if you haven't been doing well in the 8th mile, how do you know 1,000 foot isn't your game? That might be just what you need, is another second and a half in the car to make things work and turn out your way. So we have a couple entries left in the 1,000-foot shootout. If you're interested in doing that, come on up to registration and get entered into that race. Eric Thomas to the tower. Eric Thomas to the tower. Attention, Eric Thomas specifically. When you get a chance, Eric, would you please come up to the tower? Left side, Connor Calder, 595. Right side, Clayton Roberts, 517. We are back to racing. Round 2. 17 to a 5. Give the 5 to the 4th Thunderbird. Give the win to the left side. 17, 20 thou over, taking 14 thou. Clayton Roberts had a 005 light, but runs 46 over the dial to end up in 2nd place. 14 thou behind. Connor Calder moving on. Travis Logan now, 602 the dial. In the wheel standing Camaro, left side. Robert Holton, 561 the dial. Something happened to Travis, got distracted or something. He lets go 71. I've never seen him do that. Robert Holton was 18 green, 25 thou over. That makes 43 thou total and locks out Travis. Robert Holton moving on. Left side, 608 the dial. Right side, Arnold Smith, 635. Racer in need, racer in need. We're still looking for a lockout kit. If someone has a lockout kit and can help us to get into a vehicle, we need your assistance. You could come up to the tower, that would be wonderful. Five thou separate them, advantage. Left lane, win, left lane. 33 green, 13 thou over. As Arnold Smith was 38 green, took 10 thou to be 2 thou under. Had to take 8 thou or less, didn't. Left lane moving on in the Bug McCarty ride. I'm not sure who's driving that one. Thomas Davis now, 657 left. Terry Rucker, 601 right. 38. Give the 18 to Rucker. Give the win to Thomas Davis. 38. 21 thou over. Gets there by air. Trip 05s. I'm going to guess that Rucker, after going 18 green, having a lot of room, goes 41 over. Needed to go 40 over to get the win light on his side by 0005. Oh, Thomas Davis moving on by trip 05. Blaine Parrish now in the left, 572. Derek Willard, 618, right. Huge wheel stand for Derek Willard, but he's 5 thou behind at the hit, and he can't turn it around. Parrish goes 7, dead 6, 13 total. Derek Willard was 12, had to go dead 0 for the win, goes 22 thou over to be 21 thou behind for the loss. Parrish moving on in the left lane. Now in the left lane, 525 the dial. For the Racy Lumina, Brad Knight, 619 the dial, right side. Can't read it. It's a shotter, that's all I know. It could be Steve. It could be something else. But it is a shotter in that left lane. $20 to a 24, anybody's race. Give it to Shotter. 24 green, 19 thou over. Gets there 43 thou for the win. Caroline McCarty now left side. 616 the dial. Ron Phipps 592 right side. Nice wheel stand by Caroline. She's got the advantage at the hit. She'll take the win. 007, 22 thou over, taking 19 thou. Ron Phipps was 32 green, 16 thou over in the loss. Again, he ends up 19 thou behind at the finish line. Wesley Washington now dials up 599. Going to get chased by Party Marty Wright. Marty dialed 527 right side. Off they go, 6 to a 32. Give the 6 to Wesley Washington and give the win to Marty Wright. Marty was 32, dead 7. Wesley Washington was 6 green, goes 34 thou over, trying to regulate. Missed it by 1 thou. Marty Wright moving on. David Lowe left side, 622. Bobby Keown, 674 in the right. $14 to a 45. Bobby's in complete control, but can't seal the deal. David Lowe goes 45 green, 10 thou over. Bobby Keown was 14 green, goes 52 thou over, ends up 11 thou behind. David Lowe moving on. Jessica Biddle, last night's last woman standing, won $500 cash besides the round money, plus got a free set of bed sheets from Dreamweavers. Jess is dialed 627. Eric Amon, 544, right side. Jess Biddle lights it up 16 red. That car does such a nice wheelie. Fun to watch, but that entry no longer in business for Jess. Eric Amon goes 009 green, dead 6, 15 total for the win. Logan Westmoreland, 548. Left side, going to be chasing down Scott Hill. Hill dialed 698 in the right. Logan trips it 11 red, hands the win over to Scott Hill. Hill was 18 green, 35 thou over for the win. Gage Birch now 594. Left side, DC, that's Daryl Collins, 554, right side. Daryl Collins is in trouble. Gage Birch, 15 green, 25 over, 35 margin of victory at the stripe. Collins missed it on the tree, runs it on down, goes dead 8, but needed to trim that tree up a little bit better to have a chance there. Birch moves on. Curtis Pierce, 647, left. Gary Williams in Boss Lady, 526, right. Gary goes 15 red, hands the win over to Pierce. Pierce 19 green, dead 8. Nice lap for Pierce. Gary runs it on down, also goes dead on with an 8 after going red. Matt Richeza now right side, 589. And this is Missy's husband, left side, dialed 611. Richeza foot braking it in top. He's got 10 thou in the bank on the starting line, but can't turn it into a win. Missy's husband goes 31 green, 21 thou over, gets there 1 thou. Richeza 21 green, 32 thou over, may have over-regulated and got 1 thou behind. Matt Weston, 567, left. Thomas Bell, 586, right. That is T-Bell in the right lane. Couple of good lights, 10 to a 14. Give the 14 to Matt Weston. He goes 48 thou over to get 55 thou behind. T-Bell, 10 green, takes 55, breaks it out 3 thou, needed to take 52 thou or less, or have a spark plug wire fall off. That's unfortunate for Thomas Bell there. Hayden Dial, as we make the transition from door cars to dragsters. Hayden, 489 left. I think this is T.G. Pascal in Howard Westbury's Nova, dialed 560, right side. Whoever was in Howard's Nova wasn't looking at the tree when it came down. Hayden Dial, 30 green and 54 over, still getting there by 76 as the Nova missed the tree and was 27 off on the dial for the loss. Mike Rogers, 479 left. Rick Hustwaite, 488 right. $16 to a 12. Give the 12 to Hustwaite in the right, but give the win to Mike Rogers in the left. He is 16, 12 thou over. Gets there less than a thou. Trip 09. Your margin of victory for Mike Rogers. Nick Maloney now left, 469. Kerry Long, 470 right. Give the 9 to Nick Maloney. Give the win to Nick Maloney. He is 9, 10 thou over. 19 total. Kerry Long was 18. Had to go dead 1 to tie. Dead 0 to win. Didn't. Went 28 thou over to end up 28 thou behind. Maloney moving on right side. Jeremy McSwain, 465 left. Jamie Freeman, 469 right. To a 19, give the win to the 15. That was Jeremy McSwain. 15, 10 thou over, 25 total. Freeman was 19 green, needed to go dead 6 for a tie. Went 13 over to end up 17 thou behind. No, 23 thou over to end up 17 thou behind. Check my math there. Troy Williams Jr. now 471, the FTI onsite Road Warrior in the left lane. Lynn joins 485 right side. Troy lets go 8 red, hands the win over to Lynn. Lynn was ready, 007. But fortunately goes 27 over. Troy Williams runs his out to go 13 thou under. Lynn joins, moving on. Maverick Palmatier left side. Maverick Palmatier left side, 458. Almost a gentleman's joust, but Kevin Brandon dialed 457 in the right. Off they go, 38 to a 6. Give the 6 to Kevin Brandon. He'll turn that into a win just about every time with that margin on the starting line. Kevin Brandon, 6 green, 43 thou over, taking 5 thou, as Paul Mateer was 38 green, 16 thou over. Kevin Brandon moving on. I haven't had a dog point in quite a while here. This whole session I've been sitting down. Jamie Abercrombie, 490 left. Wallace Wilson, 440 right. Separate him. 008 for Wallace Wilson. Dead 3. All but locked out Jamie Abercrombie. 11 total for Wilson. Abercrombie was 11 green. Needed to go dead 0 and wish the little numbers worked out. And I mean the really little numbers. Couldn't do it. Was 10 thou over. Ends up 10 thou behind. Hayden Lambert now. 474. Left side. Jeremy Wilson, 465 right side. Reaction times, 18 to an 18. Give the win to Hayden Lambert, goes 16 thou over, as Jeremy Wilson goes 12 thou under, taking 28 thou. Had to take 16 thou or less to make that work, didn't. Hayden Lambert moving on.
We're back. Colton Argon on the right. Dialed in at a 481. Taking on Al Moore. He's dialed in a 482 in the left lane. Colton's got plenty of room, and he gets the win light. He's 003, take 27. Puts it 1 above 9 as left lane. Missed it. Puts it 1 above 0, no good.
Back up and running. Got the quick battery change in there. Next pair coming up, Ryan Mason, 489 left. Kyle Hustwaite, 482 right. Obviously, Kyle, last night's runner-up. We'll see if he can go 111 and pull a win off again today.
Come on, Lunchbox.
Oh, he's trying to do it the conventional way. He's 004 and dead on with a 9. I told him last night anybody could win going 00 dead on, and he just proved it. Ryan Mason was 20 green and broke it out for the loss.
Steve Medina in the left lane, dialed in at 451, taking on Chris Reynolds. Chris Reynolds dialed 455, and he'll get the win as Medina turns at 9 thou red. Reynolds, 13, 9 thou under.
Yeah, just a reminder, not only is the starter's looking for stuff, and wearing gloves in a dragster is something you have to do if you're going to go down the track while Randy Lee's switching the button. Jason Hoff now, 439 left. TJ Harper, 449 right. Double 03 to a 13, give the 003 to TJ Harper. He turns it into a win, going 25 over, taking 25 as Jason Hoff was 13 green, runs 40 thou over in the loss. TJ Harper moving on.
The hook in the right lane, Mr. Waters. He's dialed in at 491. Taking on Kristen Bird. Dialed in at 466. Big Bill on the right in the hook. Out of Charlton, Massachusetts. He's got him covered up. Big Bill for the win. 007 puts it one above 7 as left lane missed it and puts it a few thou under, had no chance. Big Bill Waters moving on.
Slick Willie Highhouse left side, 453. Brian Thompson, BT, can we call him BT? We'll call him Brian Thompson. Yeah, we'll call him Brian Thompson. He's dialed 458 right side. That's a snazzy helmet. It doesn't really match that car.
It looks like a Formula 1 helmet.
It does. Off they go, 8 to an 18, 10 thou favoring Thompson. Thompson turns it into a win, going 20 thou over, 28 total. As High House was 18 green, had to go 10 thou over to make it work, went 10 thou under to break it out for the loss.
Jerry Brewer in the right, Big Brew, dial 453. Taking on Baruch. Joe Baruch, dial 489. Flower Power in the left lane.
I don't mean to horn in, but I got to say Big Brew one time. Big Brew in the right lane. That is the greatest, one of the greatest nicknames of all time. Big Brew.
Big Brew's got a pretty big advantage. And he's got the win light. Brewer 007, take 8 to be one above 9 as Baruch 25 puts it dead 9. Still 8 thou behind. Jerry Brewer moving on to round number 3.
Rick Henry now left side 482. Going to get chased by Eric Rollins. Rollins dialed 464 left side. Rick Henry out of China Grove, North Carolina. That's Doobie Brothers song, China Grove, I'm pretty sure. From way back when. That's another good question. Tell you what, he's in a good car. A Maddox 23. That'd be nice. I like the 460 shorty with a blower. Rick Henry in control. He's 004. Goes 25 over to get 19 thou behind. Rollins was 17 green. And 7 thou under. No chance for that one. Rick Henry moving on. It said William Roberts on the scoop, but I've seen that William Roberts keeps showing up a bunch over here, so I don't know. We'll get him figured out before we get to the finals.
I believe this is actually Brian Thompson in the right lane. Sorry about that a couple pairs ago. Taking on Matt Shell. Shell dialed in at 488. Thompson dialed in 457. Nobody wants it. 30 to a 42. Give it to Matt Shell. He is 30. Take 14 to be one above 9. As Brian Thompson was 42. Puts it 2 above. No good.
Carburetor Craig Serra now left side, 465 the dial. Larry Cox, 478 right side. Larry's auto repair. And still, this dragster is for sale. Been for sale all week long. But as I always say when I see this sign, what dragster isn't for sale? Black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars. Come right on. 7 to a 27. Carburetor Craig in control, and he'll take the win. Going 16 thou over after that 7 light. 23 total locked out. Larry Cox. Larry was 27 and 17 thou over, 21 thou behind for the loss.
Action Jackson. This is a pretty good matchup right here. These are a couple of my buddies. Action Jackson Waters in the left, dialed 502. Taking on Harry. Big Harrison Crawford, dialed in at 475. Brand new hot rod, getting the bugs worked out. Seems to be not liking the new pipe rack. Harry's got 11 in his pocket. But he does not get the win light. Jackson, 21, takes 7 to be 1 above 2. As Harry, 10, 3 above. Looks like he was down a good bit of mile an hour. Might have gave that one back.
Black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars. Come right on, please. Black run sticker door cars. Come right on for your second hit. Lauren Jones now. 469 left side. Stuart Newton, 474 right side. Go get him, Donovan. $42 to a 27. Give the 27 to Stuart Newton, but give the win to Lauren Jones. 42 dead 3. Gets there 2 thou. Newton, again, was 27, goes 20 thou over, ends up 2 thou behind in the loss. Black run sticker door cars, black run sticker door cars, black run sticker door cars, come right on. We're getting low on dragsters. RV3, 456, left side, John Budakowski. 451 in the right. Budakowski, New York Yankee fan, a nemesis for my Minnesota Twins. Twins can never beat the Yankees. John Budakowski gets a dog point and goes 14th thou over for the win. Trip 0 for Budakowski. As RB3 was 39 green and 48 thou over, ends up 73 thou behind. Again, Budakowski with a dog point. Moving on. First one all session. John Ennis, 475 left. Darren Lotz, 475 right. We have a gentleman's joust. Nobody's going in. I see lots starting to bump ahead. They're both moving in now. Off we go. John Ennis gets a dog point. John Ennis gets a dog point. Trip zip. Dead, or I should say 1 over 2 for a 12 thou pack as Lots goes 9 red. So Budakowski and Ennis both scoring dog points, consecutive rounds. Paul Campanella now left side. 454. Will Kreisman, 452 right side. Can we keep the dog point streak rolling? Control. Let's go 4 green. Turns it into a win. 4 dead, 8 locked out Campanella. Campanella was 15 green, had no chance. Hits the brakes to go 41 thou over. Doesn't work. Joey Harrison, 467. Left side. Austin Thompson, 487. Right side. Double O. Austin Thompson goes 001. 17 thou over, gets there 9 thou. Joey Harrison was 009 and 18 thou over for the loss. Ends up 009 behind. Austin Thompson moving on. Tommy Dauber, the Red Rocket, dials up 469 in the left. Jasmine Weeder dials 458. In the right lane. 005 to a 29. Get the 005 to Tommy Dauber. Red Rocket turns it into a win, going 13 over. 18 total locked out. Jasmine Weeder. She was 29 and 45 thou over, ends up 56 thou behind. Just took a look at my weather device here. 91 degrees right now. Feels like temperature is 101. I can't say it enough. Get some water in you, more than you think you need. Keep drinking water right now. It is imperative to stay hydrated when the conditions are like this. Trent Jones, 448 left. Hayden Dial, a gentleman's joust in the right. Both drivers, 448. And they both leave with identical reaction times. Trent Jones goes dead 9 for the win. Hayden Dial 15 thou over in the loss. Obviously 6 thou the take for Trent Jones. Moving on. Fred Hagberg now 492 in the left. Logan Westmoreland 449 right. Off they go. Fred Hagberg scores the dog point. Hagberg, trip, zip, dead 8. Logan Westmoreland, 005, dead 3. Oh, and they're both 008 packages. Westmoreland takes the win by trip 06. Westmoreland moving on. Both drivers 8 total. That's going to be your best losing package more than likely for this round. Jeffrey Dobbins squared 482 left. Vince Schroeder 474 right. 19 to a 24. Give the 19 to Schroeder. Give the win to Dobbins. He's 24, 13 over. Gets there 2 thou. Schroeder 19 green, 20 thou over in the loss. Rob Danino 465 left side. Bug McCarty 451 in the right. Bug McCarty going to take this one unless he drives off the end of the track. He doesn't for the win. He's 21 green as Danino was definitely distracted. Light started with a 2. Unfortunate. Bug McCarty moves on. Clayton Roberts now left side, 449. And we think, or I'm going to guess this is Caroline McCarty, right side, dialed 486. 14. Give the 14 dead 6. Right side going to take the win as Roberts was 23. 17 thou over for the loss. Ends up 20 thou behind. Yeah, that's fancy. Michael Carpenter, left side, 490. Right side, Brandon Lane, 486. They're both in, playing the flicker the light game. Michael Carpenter gets the better of that. He's 11 green, goes 20 thou over, gets there 15 thou. Brandon Lane, 28, and 18 thou over for the loss. Black Run Sticker Dragsters, Black Run Sticker Dragsters, Black Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the staging lanes. Black Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the staging lanes, please. Paul Warwick, 483 left. Cody Strickland, 453 right. So at this point, all cars, all entries have been called for round 2. Fourth out separated at the hit. Better light was Paul Warwick, but Cody Strickland will take the win. 35 dead 9, taking 2 thou. Paul Warwick was 31 green, 15 thou over. Again, leaves him 2 thou behind and parking that entry for the day. Bam Bam Collins now left side. Another gentleman's joust with Greg Hicks, both dialed 466. Last gentleman's joust, both drivers left with the same reaction time. Let's see what happens here. Nobody wants to stage. We're turning the steering wheel left and right, and we're both in. Separated by only 3 thou. Anybody's race. Bam Bam Collins going to take the win. 24 green, 13 thou over, gets there 4 thou as Greg Hicks was 21 green and 20 thou over in the loss. Coming up now, Alan Walters, 612, left side. Gary Williams, 438 in fancy in the right lane. Both drivers are in. Off goes Allen. Off goes Gary. Gary's got 14 thou in his pocket, but can't convert. Walters, 20 green, dead 8, gets there by air. Trip 05. Gary Williams, 6 green and 12 thou over. Both drivers, 18 packages. triple 05 going Alan Walters' way. Oh. Willie West, 620 left side as we move into the double entered door cars in round 2. Tom Scriff, 589 in the right side. Wheels up launch for Scriff, but he's only got 2 thou in his pocket. Anybody's race. He'll take the win, 13 dead 7, gets their 8 thou. Willie West was 15 and 13 thou over. Again, leaves him 8 thou behind for the loss. Left side, Jake Clayton now, 615 the dial. Drew Smith, 618 the dial, right side. Black run sticker dragsters, black run sticker dragsters, black run sticker dragsters. Come right on, please. Big Bruce up here. He wants to race. Make sure you're getting water in your system all day long. Clayton goes 6 red, hands the win over to Smith. Smith 15 green. And 17 thou under for the win. After Clayton goes 6 red, he breaks it out 4 thou. Thomas Brown, 638 in the S10 left side. Arnold Smith in the Natural High Nova, 635 in the right. Gorgeous candy apple red. Sun really brings out these candy apple red cars. His JP Brits, they look phenomenal. Thomas Brown in control as Arnold Smith missed it. Brown going to take the win. He's 12 dead 2, taking a bunch. He takes 53 thou. About a car length? 3/4 of a car length anyways. Arnold Smith was 73 green and breaks it out 6 thou in the loss. Logan Westmoreland, 550. Left side, JP Britt. I did that by accident. I did not see JP Britt behind Arnold Smith, both with the candy apple red cars. But here he is, JP Britt dialed 633. And that candy apple red Malibu. Logan Westmoreland missed a perfect light and a dog point by 1 thou, but he will get the win. He's 001, take 11 to be 4 thou under. JP Britt was 13 and 5 thou under. Difference in breakouts, 1 thou going Westmoreland's way as he moves on to round 3. Jason Beam, 573. Left side, AJ Ash, 536, right side. Fourth out, separate him at the hit. That goes AJ Ash's way. But he does not get the win as Jason Beam is 13 green, 29 thou over, gets there 2 thou. As AJ is 9 green, 35 thou over as he regulates the finish line to be 2 thou behind. Jason Beam moves on. Larry Chapman, 604 in the left. Party Marty right. 527 in the right. Larry Chapman scores a dog point. Goes 25 over, gets 4 thou behind. Marty Wright was 15 green, dead 6, 21 total. That was good enough for the win. Takes 4 thou at the stripe. Marty Wright moving on. Ray Keown, left side, 637. Robert Holton, 561, right side. Again, visit that water box. Visit that often. Free water supplied by Big Block Promotions, keeping everybody as cool as they can and hydrated. Right there at the corner of the grandstand and the staging lanes. Ice cold water in there. And for lack of a better term, Ray Keown flinched. He went a bunch red. Holton was 3 green and lets out to coast across the finish line. Levi Stanley, 573 left. Ross Freeman, 612 in the right. Thou advantage goes to Ross Freeman, and he turns it into a win. He's 14 dead 1, 15 total. Locked out Stanley. Stanley 38 green, 12 thou under, still 11 thou behind in the loss. Big Nasty Danner 617 in the left. Kevin Core 627 right. That's not. Is that Kevin Core or is that? I'll go with that. Yeah. No, right lane. That's what I thought. That was a Northrop. Maybe Brad Northrop. All right. Off they go, separated by only 5 thou. That advantage goes to Northrop. He turns it into a win. 32 green, 22 thou over. Gets there 19 thou. As Big Nasty was 37 green and 36 thou over. Again, to end up 19 thou behind for the loss. Austin Logan, 603 in the left. Dallas Cherry, 591 in the right. Austin Logan in control, and he'll take the win. 006, 30 thou over, gets there 81 thou. As Cherry breaks it out 11 thou to end up 81 thou behind. I'll let you do the math to figure out that Dallas Cherry was not focused on the tree when the bulb came on. William Roberts, 572. That's not William Roberts. That is Donovan. Donovan Williams in all red, left side, 572. Terry Rucker, 603, right side. Donovan lights it up 2 thou red, hands the win over to Rucker. 10 green, runs it out to go 26 thou under. Donovan runs it out to go 600 under. Take that. Rucker moves on. Tommy Plott, 529, left side. Robert Hefty, right side, dialed in with a 623. Thank you. Off they go. 4 thou separate them at the hit. Give the win to Tommy Plott. 20 green and 13 thou over, taking 6 thou. As Hefty was 16 green and 23 thou over for the loss. Connor Calder, 596 in the left. And I'm going to go with TG Pascal. TG Pascal in the right, dialed 567. Howard Westbury's Nova. Beautiful wheel stand. 6 thou separate him at the hit. That advantage went to Calder, but he breaks it out 5 thou, taking 15 thou. Give the win to Pascal. 14 green, dead 4. I want to say that's Mark Weston, 568, left side. Kyle Hustwaite, 483, right side. And Weston goes 10 red, hands them in over to Hustwaite. Hustwaite, no slouch. 2 green, 16 thou under. Getting there by 32 thou for the win. Mike Rogers left side, 479. John Taylor, 459 in the right. Off they go. Something falls off Taylor's car. Didn't make it to the track. He'll take the loss, 54 green and 4 thou under, as Rogers was 20 green, dead 4. But they must have been doing a little work on Taylor's car. Looked like it was a rag of some type. Action Jackson Warders now, left side, 501. Jerry Brewer, Big Brew, dialed 453, right side. Off they go. 10 thou advantage favors Action Jackson. He turns it into a win. 13, 20 thou over, takes 12 thou. Big Brew was 23 green and 22 thou over for the loss. Paul Campanella, 456. That's what I'm laughing at. 456 left side. Kevin Brannon, 439 right side. KB's just been racking up the dog points and racking up the wins. He's up to 2, but he might strike one off right now. Missed the dog point by 2 thou. Goes 002, 12 thou over, gets 10 thou behind for the win. Campanella was 10 green and 6 thou under, taking 10 thou. Had to take a little bit less to make that work. Brannon moving on. Al Moore, 482, left side. Wallace Wilson, 439, right. Here we go. Anybody's race, 2,000 the difference at the starting line. Give the win to Al Moore. He is 14 dead 0. Dog point for Al Moore. Wallace Wilson, 17 green and 6 thou under for the loss. He was locked out on that one. Locked out. 17 green and you're locked out. Will Highhouse now left side, 452. Colton Aragon. Right side, 481. In the Race Tech Shorty. Again, too close to call. Only 4 thou between them at the hit. Give the win to Will Highhouse. He's 23 dead 1. Taking 5 thou. Locked out Aragon. Aragon 27 green, dead 2. Had no chance. Holden Dial now 494 left. TJ Harper 449 right. TG Pascal, we need you to the lanes for your wait and see by. TG Pascal, come right on for your wait and see by. Again, TG Pascal, we need you to the lanes for your wait and see by, please. Holden Dial will take it in. 12 green is good enough. And 29 over as TJ Harper goes 6 red and 15 thou over. Holden Dial, your winner. Nick Baloney, 469, left side. Eric Rollins, 463, right side. Double 04 to 25, give the win to the 004. That was Nick Maloney. 004, 13 over, takes 8 thou. Had Eric Rollins locked out. Eric Rollins gets a dog point. He goes 25 dead 0 for a dog point. We got started out really slow. We're up to 6 dog points this round. Kristen Bird dials up 466 in the left lane. Jamie Freeman dialed 473 in the right. 7th thou red hands the win over to Kristen Bird. Bird 38 green and 11th thou under. That's good enough for the win. Carburetor Craig Serra now left side 465. Going to give a little head start to Megan Justice. Megan dialed 479 in the right lane. Off they go. Craig Serra goes 14 red. The pep talk is wearing off from the wife. Megan Justice 33 green and 22 thou over, taking the win. It's Maverick Palmatier. 25.39 is what he was running for his primary number. I don't know what his second number is. Maverick Palmatier dialed 460 left side. Michael Pascal dials up 449 in the right. Pascal in control, goes 13 green and runs 19 thou over, taking 21 thou. Locked out, Palmatier. Pascal moving on. Matt Shellnow, that's the Dreamweavers.com entry. He's dialed 488. Will Kreisman dialed 452. In the right lane. Into a 2, give the 2 to Kreisman, and he'll take the win. 2, dead 2, 4 total. Shell was 18 green, dead 7, ends up 21 thou behind in the loss. Fred Hagberg now left side. Dials up a 493. Brian Thompson, right side, dialed 458. Double O 1 for Fred Hagberg. But he breaks it out 6 thou, taking 19 thou. Brian Thompson was 008, dead 6 for the win. 14 total for the win. Hagberg had 13 thou to work with, couldn't wedge it in. And T.G. Pascal going to be able to use his buy that he earned from last night's win in the Dreamweavers.com $20,000 to win race. He dials up a 456, and he is going to be on his way to round 3. Bond on the tree. 007, dead 6. Nice lap. And that will end round 2. We need to do a little cleaning on the starting line.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
The thrill of the race, every step of the way. Wright Trailers knows you're not just transporting your ride, you're transporting your dreams. We build more than just trailers. We fuel your passion. From race trailers to renegade RVs, we have the perfect solution for every racer. At Wright Trailers, we support the NHRA, junior drag racers, and the future of motorsports. Experience the Wright Trailers difference, customizable options, and an on-staff engineering team to help you find the perfect fit. Visit WrightTrailers.com or find a dealer near you.
Hot Rod Engineering, a 139 Auto Group company, your one-stop shop for classic cars, muscle cars, and full-throttle dreams. At HRE, it's all in-house, custom paint, wild performance engines, leather interiors, and jaw-dropping restorations. From OEM to full custom, from resto mod to retro mod, we do it all. With over 50 years of experience, we're keeping the classics alive and turning dreams into driveways. Hot Rod Engineering, one nut, one bolt, one splash of paint at a time. Find us on Facebook, call us today, and ride tomorrow. Take your ride to the next level. RBZ Billet has you covered with high quality billet parts that are built to perform and turn heads. From custom steering wheels and column kits to one-of-a-kind accessories, RBZ Billet delivers American-made craftsmanship that stands out from the rest. Trusted by racers, builders, and enthusiasts across the country, don't settle for ordinary, upgrade with RBZ Billet. Shop now at rbzbillet.com, where performance meets precision.
Heavy, heavy, heavy. We'll take you to the lanes now. Heavy, come right on. Matt Richeza, you are sitting on the wait and see by. Heavy will take you to the lanes. Also, red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes for round 3. John Ennis, you are on the wait and see by in top. John Ennis on the wait and see by in top. Matt Richeza sitting on the wait and see by in heavy. Heavy will take you. Also, red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Come right on, please. Red run sticker door cars will take you to the staging lanes. Now. So we're fixing on starting third round. We had to do a little cleanup on the starting line. That's all taken care of. We're loading the lanes with heavy. And red run sticker door cars, you've been called for round 3. Round 3 action, red run sticker door cars. Come right on. I guess you're in the ballpark. I think it's a little more than that. I could be wrong. Here comes heavy round 3. 3 cars remain.
Thanks, buddy. How long's that been like that? Do we got it back? We got the mic back. Connor has 5 thou in his pocket. Connor has the win light. 13 and 7 thou under. Gets the win. Westbury's 18 up front. Took 6. Not enough. Caught her. So round number what? 4?
Yes.
Round number 4. Next up, MC Nanner. Michael Carpenter driving the Love Affair. Dialed 608. Lucas Bell on the right. Dialed 607. Appreciate Diamond State. Said I didn't have the mic on. I don't know how long that had been for. Must have been since we started heavy. Red run sticker. Dragsters to the lanes. Red run sticker. Dragsters to the lanes. Red run sticker. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Red run sticker. Dragsters to the lanes, please. (22 to a 23). 1 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage. Bell. Win light. Bell. 22. Take 2 to be dead on 3. MC Nanner. He's 23 up front. Dead 4. Tough lap. Little numbers fall Lucas's way. Next up, Brett Jones in the left, out 6:22, and Scott Hill in the right, out 7:01. Scott having some problems. I believe that's the second time that's happened to him today. Jones gonna get the easy one there. 15 up front and shut it down early. Scott Hill having some problems. Next up, Thomas Brown in the left, out 6:38 in right-hand lane. That is Jonathan Northrop, dialed 6:27. Northrop having problems there. Thomas is 20 up front. Going to coast to a win. Next up, one of my favorite Mustangs on property. Mark Tarleton, dialed 569 in the left. Says Tom Scriffs in the right, dialed 589, but I'm pretty sure that's Brad Northrop. (18 to a 27 advantage. Northrop win light. Northrop 18 take 2 to be 2 thou under, wins the double breakout. Tarleton 27 get behind 2 to be 9 thou under. Next up, Noah Lewis in the left-hand lane, dialed 612, and Robert Hefty in the right, dialed 625. Once again, red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Three to a not 3. Lewis going to have to put in some overtime in the Grey Goose. Give it to Hefty. 3 take 1 to be dead 4. Wow. What a lap out of Robert Hefty as Noah Lewis is 37 up front and a good bit under trying to take the strike. Pretty solid matchup here. Big Jug giving us a big dry hop. Big Jug, Jake Clayton, dialed 615 in the left, and Party Marty Wright, dialed 527 in the right-hand lane. 14 to a 22. Little numbers headed Marty's way. So is the win light. 14, take 2 to be dead on 5 for Party Marty. Locks out Big Jug. He's 22 up front and a thou under, 2 thou behind. That math don't math correctly, so it goes Marty's way. Next up, Curtis Pearson, left out 647. And Terry Rucker in the right out 601. Terry Rucker in control here. Give it to Terry Rucker, 002 and 1 above. Curtis Pierce got behind it just a little bit and put it a little bit under. $540 on the board for Robert Bragland. $611 on the board for Rossi Freeman. 12 to a 19. Rossi swapping hoofs. Can't get the win light there. Robert, 19, take 13. To be 1 above 1. Rossi put up a pretty good lap for a boot swapper. 12 up front. Got a little carried away with the gas pedal. Sat in behind trying to take. Next up, Larry Chapman in the left out 605. And it says Drew Smith in the right, dialed 616. $10 to a 31 advantage. Chapman, win light goes to Chapman. 10, 1 above 8, take 3 as Drew is 31, get behind 3 to be dead on 0. That's a dog point for Drew Smith. Next up, Ray Keown in the left dialed 637, and Eric Amon in the right dialed 545. Once again, red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragsters. $14 to a 27 advantage. Keown win light goes to Keown. 14, take 4 to win the double breakout. Eric Heyman 27 up front. Gets behind 4 thou. Needed to get behind about 14 thou. Next up, left-hand lane, the Pro Stocker dial 525, and I believe this is Big Doe Stepper in the right dial 566. $5 to a 25 advantage. The Pro Stock ride. Win light goes to Big Doe Stepper. 25. Get behind 30 to be dead on 8. Left lane 5. Take 30. Need to take about 28 or less. Next up, Tim Perdue dialed 589, and Alan Walters in the right dialed 612. One to a 25. Purdue has the advantage. Give it to Purdue. 1. Take 20 to be 2 above 0 is Alan Walters. 25 up front. Not a bad light. Just can't get it done there. Next up, this is a pretty good primetime matchup. Thomas Davis in the left out 653. Look at the name on that thing there, Joe. He tried to get us. You tried to get us, huh, Caged Bird? The Caged Bird dialed 596. Thomas Davis dialed 658. $13 to a 19 advantage. Davis win light. Give it to Davis. 13 takes 6 to win the double breakout. The Caged Bird 19 get behind 6 thou. Needed to get behind about 16 thou. It is fast out there right now, huh? Oh my. Next up, David Lowe in the left-hand lane dialed 625. In right lane, Allsdainer dialed 621. Oss 001 up front. David going to have to put in some OT. Give it to Oss. And 1 dead 5, 6 total for Danner. David Lowe missed a little bit up front. Fed Oss all that stripe to be dead on 3. He can find dead on if he needs to. Next up, Dustin Smiley dialed 544 and Blaine Parrish in the right dialed 572. This is a marquee matchup, huh? This is a good one. Good matchup here. Seven to a 9 as advertised. It can get nasty. Give it to Blaine. 7. Get behind 11. To be 9 thou under. Smiley. 9 up front. Takes 11. Needs to get behind. It is fast out there, huh? Next up, Matt Weston left out 572. And I believe this is Miss Missy Goodman. Let me check down. No, it's not Miss Missy. She's taking the video. I believe this is, we'll call him Missy's husband.
That's what I would say.
That's what we'll say. Yeah, Mr. Misty. Weston going to have to put in a little bit of OT here. Goodman in control. But Weston laid down the park job to turn on the wind light. 46. 2 above 2. Gets it done there. Right lane, Goodman, 24 and under. Next up, Brandon Lane left out 574 and Lynn Jones in the right. Dialed 487. That is a very pretty Camaro right there. They've done some changes to it. It used to have a big wing on the back of it. That thing clean looking here. I guess we can see if my door car beats your Long John here. Oh, it's going to be a tight one. Little numbers heading my way. Give me the little numbers. 4, take 1 to be 3 thou under. Lynn Joins gave it a college try. 12 and 1 hunt under. 1 thou behind. No good. Just like that, the Crusher going to take it to you for the Long Johns.
That's a tough loss to take there. That's a good lap by both drivers. But unfortunately, somebody's always got to lose in this goofy sport. Mike Rogers now left side, 478. Colton Aragon, 481 in the right lane. Green lights the pair, separated by only 7 thou. Colton Aragon goes 10 green, runs on down, breaks it out 11 thou, taking 34 thou. Had to take 23 thou or less, didn't, and on the breakout gives the win to Mike Rogers. Rogers 17 green, 16 thou over. That's good enough for the win. Hayden Dial now left side, 489. Kevin Brannon, 458. KB cuts Dial in half on the tree, and he'll take that to for a win. 13 dead, 6, 19 total, getting there 3 thou. As Dial was 26 green, locked out. Dial runs on down, breaks it out 4 thou again, ends up 4 thou behind. Brandon moving on. Action Jackson Warders now 503. Left side. Wallace Wilson 438 right side. Tough one to judge, but Action Jackson not backing down. Dial on that 503. Off they go, 26 to a 43. You give the 26 to Wallace Wilson. Runs on down there, goes 13 thou over, gets 1 thou behind for the win, as Jackson Warders was 43 green and locked out. Could not get there. He's 5 thou under, taking 1 thou. Lauren Jones, 469. Left side, John Budakowski, 451 in the right. Budakowski kicked off a flurry of dog points. In the re-entry round. We'll see if he can keep it up. He's got 6 thou in his pocket. He'll turn that into a win. He does get a dog point, 36 dead 0. And that's good enough for the win. Locked out Lauren Jones. Lauren let go 42. Breaks it out 13 thou to be 7 thou under. No chance for the win. Budakowski with a dog point. Black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars. Come right on. Hayden Lambert now 475 in the left. Kyle Hustwaite 482 right. Budakowski with consecutive runs where he gets a dog point. Hayden Lambert in control. Hayden Lambert with the win. 31 dead threes, good enough for the win, getting their 7 thou ahead of Hustwaite. Hustwaite missed it on the tree and broke it out a bunch to make it look that close. Then tried to stop. Didn't make it work. Hayden Lambert moving on. Nick Maloney now, 470 left. Michael Pascal, 449 right. Double O, 3 to a 6. Give the 3 to Nick Maloney. Give the 6 to Michael Pascal. He turns it into a win, breaking out 3 thou on the double breakout. He breaks out 15 thou less than Maloney. Maloney takes 18 to break it out 8 thou. I'm sorry, 18 thou. Pascal moves on. Rick Henry, 483 left. Will Kreisman, 451 right. Red for Henry, hands the win to Kreisman. Kreisman, 16 green, runs down there and breaks it out 26 thou. But he'll be moving on to round 4. Tommy Dauber, the Red Rocket, 469 the dial left side. TJ Harper, 450 in the right. $33 to an 18. Give the win to Tom Dauber. 33, 17 thou over as something goes away on Harper's car. He was 18 green. Hat was in control. But after the 330 foot, he's a half second over his dial, which is what Dauber took for stripe for the win. Will Highhouse, 450 left side. Chris Reynolds, 454 right side. $15 to a 28. Give the 15 to Highhouse. He'll turn it into a win, going dead for 19 total for Highhouse. Chris Reynolds was locked out. He goes 28 green, 9 thou under. Gets there 0001, but none of that matters as Highhouse is moving on. Jeremy McSwain now, 465. Left side. William Roberts, I'm going with that. .459 in the right lane. Roberts in control. Roberts with the win. He's 10 green, dead 6. 16 total, locked out McSwain. McSwain let go 41 and wished. No chance there. Breaks it out 16 thou. Still ends up 9 thou behind. Jeffrey Dobbins, the second. Jeffrey Dobbins squared, left side, 482. T.G. Pascal, 456, right side. Black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars. We need you. Black run sticker door cars. Where are you? Double O. Dobbins squared has the better of the two double O's. He's 002, dead 4, 6 total, locked out Pascal. Pascal was 8 green, takes 2 thou to be 4 thou under. Dobbins squared, moving on. Trent Jones, 448, left side. Bill Warders, some call him the Hook, dials up a 491, right side.
Trent Jones on the left out at 448, taking on Big Bill Waters. Big Bill's got some work to do. Can't get it done. Big Bill's missed it. Puts a 5 thou under, ends up 6 thou behind as Trent's 14, puts it 2 above, takes 6. Moving on.
Michael Carpenter. I don't think he wants to be called Mike. He's dialed up 490 left side, and Bug McCarty 451 in the right. In Penelope, we have 2 Penelopes here, don't we? KB's car is Penelope? I think that is. That's odd.
That one's been around longer.
Yes, it has. $15 to a 39. Give the 15 to the nitrous Nanner. He goes dead 7. 22 total. Locked out McCarty. McCarty was 39 green and 1 thou under, and still 16 thou behind. Carpenter moves on.
Carburetor Craig up next. Got in at 465. Sporting the Shawnee rail. Taking on Austin Thompson. Thompson dialed in at 487. Out of Sneads Ferry, North Carolina. Carburetor Craig hailing out of Braden, Florida now. Sarasota, Lakewood Ranch, all of it. Same thing. Craig got some change in his pocket. It's not going to work out. Austin Thompson, 24, puts it dead on 2, get behind 24 thou for the win. As Craig, 9, 7 thou under, takes 24, had to take less than that. My math's not good.
We'll say 17 and just make it sound good, because most people can't add because they can't see our screen. So they have to take it for granted that we're saying what it really is. Bam Bam Collins, 467 in the left. Cody Strickland, 453 in the right.
Both drivers just thinking about it. Taking a look over. Got a nice clear out of Strickland. He ain't moving. He's in neutral. You know he ain't moving. Bam Bam's just looking. Oh,
gotta
looks
adjust
like
the gloves, yeah.
Bam Bam's making a move. Strickland's still in neutral. Strickland's getting fired up. We're still thinking about it.
Oh, I should have started the timer. This is a good one here.
Bam Bam's moving, but he's in. Strickland's in. Must have pulled it in low. Oh, 16th out separate him. Cody's in the lead. Oh, wow. Bam Bam pulls one out of the hat. He's 30. One above 6, take a foul as Strickland. 14, 3 above 3. No good.
He's on the gas, too, isn't he? That mile an hour.
456 at 152, 106.60. He's making good steam. I'd say he killed about 5 mile an hour.
All right.
No, not 5, probably 3.
Then he
But
got behind
he
no
did
matter
not
what
kill
then.
300, so
Yeah.
I promise you that.
Matt Shell now left side 488. And I believe this is Caroline McCarty. Dialed 486, right side.
This is a new adventure for her in the long john. She's been a door car gal, trying out the long john. She struggled a little bit earlier in the week, but she's got it figured out now. I lied. Care Bear experiencing some problems. Matt Shell, 19. Clicks it off. As hopefully Caroline can get that thing figured out for her other entry or tomorrow's show.
Black run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters. Even though we're running dragsters, we need black run sticker dragsters back. Come right on, ladies and gentlemen. Come right on. Black run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker door cars have showed up. If you are a black run sticker door car and you're not in the lanes, you're missing your run. Brian Thompson now 457 left side. Megan Justice 481 in the right. Off they go. Identical 26 reaction times. Give the win to Brian Thompson on the double breakout. As they both, no, one breaks out. Yeah, one, I can't do the math. There's a,
We're way under.
Brian Thompson breaks out by 9 thou less than Megan Justice. End of story. Brian Thompson moving on. I can't look at that anymore. Tommy Plott now, 529 left side. Jerry Brewer, Big Brew, dialed up 453 in the right. Big Brew saw he went red and said, I'm not going to waste any more fuel than I have to. Tommy Plott let go 5 green, runs it through to go 21 thou over. And that puts us into black run sticker door cars, black run sticker dragsters, you should be coming up to the lanes. Black run sticker dragsters, we need you.
Robert Holton in the right, dialed in at 563 in the grudge car. Taking on the Malibu, Jason Beam out of Deltona, Florida. Yes, that is close to Daytona. Malibu dialed in at 574. Malibu's looking good. He's got 16,000 in his pocket, but he will not get the win light. Robert Holton is 19. Shuts her down, put her one above 4. Left lane's 003. Takes the Malibu and puts her 12th out under.
John Northrup now, 625. Left side, Marty Wright, Party Marty Wright, 527 in the right. Off they go. Northrup will take the win, 22 green. And I think he spun it off again. Now he's been in both lanes, so guess what? We need to make an adjustment somewhere on the car. Marty Wright goes 4 red and clicks it off halfway down. And I think that does it for black run sticker door cars. We're waiting on the rest of our black run sticker dragsters before we finish round 3 completely.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
The thrill of the race race every step of the way. Wright Trailers knows you're not just transporting your ride, you're transporting your dreams. We build more than just trailers. We fuel your passion. From race trailers to renegade RVs, we have the perfect solution for every racer. At Wright Trailers, we support the NHRA, junior drag racers, and the future of motorsports. Experience the Wright Trailers difference, customizable options, and an on-staff engineering team to help you find the perfect fit. Visit WrightTrailers.com or find a dealer near you.
Hot Rod Engineering, a 139 Auto Group company, your one-stop shop for classic cars, muscle cars, and full-throttle dreams. At HRE, it's all in-house, custom paint, wild performance engines, leather interiors, and jaw-dropping restorations. From OEM to full custom, from resto mod to retro mod, we do it all. With over 50 years of experience, we're keeping the classics alive and turning dreams into driveways. Hot Rod Engineering, one nut, one bolt, one splash of paint at a time. Find us on Facebook, call us today, and ride tomorrow. Take your ride to the next level, RBZ Billet has you covered with high-quality billet parts that are built to perform and turn heads. From custom steering wheels and column kits to one-of-a-kind accessories, RBZ Billet delivers American-made craftsmanship that stands out from the rest. Trusted by racers, builders, and enthusiasts across the country, don't settle for ordinary, upgrade with RBZ Billet. Shop now at rbzbillet.com, where performance meets precision.
Big Jed has it going on when it comes to that.
You bring that man some milk and cookies, game over.
Yeah. Yeah, it is amazing. But then again, if I could sing like Big Jed, maybe there'd be more people having birthday requests.
Maybe we need to do a giveaway, like first person to bring a good snack to the tower gets X. Anything. A man over here says he's got a roll of electrical tape for the first person to bring a good snack to the tower.
Free hit on the smash car, I can offer that.
Oh, hit on the smash car. There you go.
So here comes the remainder of round 3. This is the doubled dragsters that are remaining. Mike Rogers going to be dialed 478 left side. Kyle Hust. I can't get over that. Kyle Hustwaite dialed 481. Look how it's spelled.
Yeah.
In the right lane, also known as
Lunchbox.
There he is.
Double O Joe politely just told me I have a large head.
No, I did not do that.
He said, get out of the way of the screen.
You were reading something, right?
Yeah. Little Lunchbox in the right. He loves it when I call him that. I wonder if he could hear me, if that would just get him fired up. Take it on Mike Rogers.
If you're at a Mockley, they can hear you.
Oh, definitely. He was fired up for sure. He's 004. Rogers is 10. And Kyle's going to get the win. He's 4, puts it dead on 6 to take 13. That's a 10 total, I believe. Oh, look, I mathed.
Again.
I've mathed.
Again. Kyle stepped it up because last round he let go 68 and he didn't make it work. And now he's doing it the easy way, going double O dead on. So anybody can win doing that.
What was it? The Intimidator? Look at him. 3 on the helmet. Taking on Al Moore. KB in the right. Dialed in 39. Moore dialed in 82. And it's going to be the Intimidator, KB. He's 10 dead 3. Take 7. That's a good drag right there. Left lane's 21. Puts it a thou under. Had no chance. As KB take the fast car to the next round.
Kristen Bird now, 465 left side. Logan Westmoreland, 449 in the right. Is that Logan? Or is that not Logan? I can't read the name. Michael Pascal. I know he's in this one. He's in it twice. It is him. Off they go. Reaction time favors Pascal. Turns it into a win. 12 and 17 thou over, taking 4 thou. As Kristen Bird was 28. Goes dead 5. Locked out. No, not locked out. Could have went dead 0 for the win. Didn't. Pascal moving on.
Jackson Waters in the left. Action Jackson, Nubbles, whatever you want to call him. Dialed in at 501. Taking on Will Kreisman. Kreisman dialed 448. Thou separate them, and one of them is 1. Jackson for the win. He's 1, take 15 to be 1 above 1. As Will's 13, puts it 1 above 4, no good. Locked out by a thou.
Sitting on the bye this whole time on the wait and see bye was John Ennis. He waited, he saw, he does not get the bye, so he needs to win to carry it. He's dialed 476, going to be chasing down Holden Dial. Dial is dialed 497 in the right lane. Off they go, 10 to a 16. Give the 10 to Ennis, and he'll turn it into a win, breaking out 4 thou on the double breakout. Holden Dial is 16 green, takes 7 thou, breaking out 17 thou. John Ennis moving on, retains the bye, and that ends round 3. And while we have a little quiet, it looks like we are on pace to finish this race in 3 or 3.5 hours. Our plan at the end of this race is to send everyone down on a time trial who's in the 1,000-foot shootout, and we're going to run the 1,000-foot shootout race. I have a few people up here. We need to stop up and fill out your tech cards and finish paying for your entry.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Every step of the way. Wright Trailers knows you're not just transporting your ride, you're transporting your dreams. We build more than just trailers. We fuel your passion. From race trailers to renegade RVs, we have the perfect solution for every racer. At Wright Trailers, we support the NHRA, junior drag racers, and the future of motorsports. Experience the Wright Trailers difference, customizable options, and an on-staff engineering team to help you find the perfect fit. Visit WrightTrailers.com or find a dealer near you.
Rod Engineering, a 139 Auto Group company, your one-stop shop for classic cars, muscle cars, and full-throttle dreams. At HRE, it's all in-house. Custom paint, wild performance engines, leather interiors, and jaw-dropping restorations. From OEM to full custom, from resto mod to retro mod, we do it all. With over 50 years of experience, we're keeping the classics alive and turning dreams into driveways. Hot Rod Engineering, one nut, one bolt, one splash of paint at a time. Find us on Facebook, call us today, and ride tomorrow. Take your ride to the next level. RBZ Billet has you covered with high-quality billet parts that are built to perform and turn heads. From custom steering wheels and column kits to one-of-a-kind accessories, RBZ Billet delivers American-made craftsmanship that stands out from the rest. Trusted by racers, builders, and enthusiasts across the country. Don't settle for ordinary. Upgrade with RBZ Billet. Shop now at rbzbillet.com, where performance meets precision.
Again, heavy final. You can come right on. Matt Richeza, you have lane choice over Biddle in the final. John Ennis will retain the bye in top, but right now I have made the call for double door cars. Double door cars, you need to be on your way to the staging lanes because I'm going to make the call for all door cars. All door cars come right on. If you are doubled, again, please mention it to someone in staging so we know that you're doubled and we know you're coming back around. That is imperative. That goes for door cars and dragsters. But I've called double door cars, called for the heavy final. I'm now making the call for all door cars. So come right on for round 4 action. Once again, Biddle dialed 603 left side, Richeza 589 in the right. Off they go. Biddle goes one stinking thou red. Hands the win over to Richeza. Richeza was 39 green. Runs on down to break it out 8 thou. Biddle lets out and will slowly make his way off the track. Richeza coming back for round 5. And now we go into door cars. Round 4. Larry Chapman, left side, dial 605. Going to get chased by Robert Holton. Holton, dial 563. Right side. So double dragsters will take you. Double dragsters come right on. Give you a few minutes to get up to the front of the line before we call the rest of the dragsters. Holton taking the win, 24 green, dead on with a 1, as Chapman was 004, runs on down there, takes 37, but breaks it out 16 thou. Needed to take 20 thou or less to make that work. Now Matt Weston dials up 574. Left side, Lucas Bell, 607 in the right. Matt Weston going to win this one if he doesn't break out. He's off the throttle. He's not going to break out, as Lucas Bell has trouble. He lets it go off the hit, and it just didn't do something or sound right. And he'll coast on down the track. Matt Weston moving on from that left side. So double dragsters come right on. Double dragsters, we need you. Double dragsters come right on. Next pair, that is Donovan Williams, left side, dialed 567. Marty Wright, dialed 527 in the right. Both drivers in, and away they go. Donovan has almost 200s in his pocket. He'll turn that into a win. He's 14 green and 32 thou over, taking 22 thou, as Marty Wright was 33 green and 35 thou over. Donovan Williams moves on to round 5. Tom Scriff, 588. No, that's a Northrop, I think. One of the Northrop clan, anyways. Dialed 588, left side. Terry Rucker, 6 flat in the right lane. Double dragsters. We need you. And at this time, I will take all dragsters. All dragsters. Round 4, come right on. All dragsters, round 4, come right on. Northrop goes 24 green, dead 7, and locks out Rucker. Rucker let go 41. Broke it out 6 thou to be 8 thou behind for the loss. Brett Jones now left side, 622 the dial. Robert Hefty, 625 the dial. In the Colorado right side. Colorado versus S10. Robert Hefty blows the tires off on the hit. Was 003 green, but couldn't get down the track. Under power, Brett Jones goes 19 green and lifts out, taking the win. While we're checking out if Robert Hefty is okay or not, we're going to, let's see, we got round 3 best losing package. That's advanced product design, $200 certificate. Caroline McCarty, you win that advanced product design best round 3 losing package. Round 2 best losing package. It's a $250 certificate for Penske Racing Shocks. That goes to 470 Fred Hagberg. 8 total. He lost to an 8 total. That was a tough one to take. But Fred, you got best losing package in round 2. Fred Hagberg, you got a certificate up here in registration. Come on up and pick that up. Same thing for Caroline. You got a certificate up here in registration for your certificate. So Caroline McCarty and Fred Hagberg, we need you to come up to registration to get your best losing package certificates. Ray Keown, left side, 637. John Northrop, right side, dialed 630. Once again, all dragsters, come right on. All dragsters, we need you for round 4. All of you dragsters still in competition, come right on, please. Both drivers took a long time to get it in stage, but it's worth it. 006 to a 004. Give the 004 and the win to John Northrop. Both drivers break out. Ray Keown was 006 and 8 thou under, taking 3 thou. Northrop 004 gets behind 3 thou to be broken out 3 thou. Difference in breakout 5 thou going John Northrop's way. Northrop moving on. Steve Witherow, Big W, dialed 591 left side. Robert Braglin dialed 540, going to do some chasing in the right lane. All dragsters, we need you. All dragsters for round 4. Come right on. Big W goes 5 red, hands the win over to Braglin. Braglin 8 green and runs it through to go 13 thou over. 21 total, tidy lap, moving on to round 4 for Robert Braglin from the right lane. Timmy Perdue now, 588. Left side. Thomas Davis, 656, right side. Nobody wants to pre-stage. This is quite a burn down. There we go. Now we're both pre-staged. Let's see what happens with the rest of this run. Off they go. Only 2 thou separate them, a 12 to a 14. Give the win to Thomas Davis. He is 12 and 8 thou under. 11 thou less breakout than Timmy Purdue. Purdue was 14 green and went 19 thou under. Taking 9 thou. Had to get behind. Didn't. Thomas Davis moving on. Austin Logan now 603. Left side. Os Danner, 619, right side. No messing around here. Both drivers get it in and staged, and off they go. 4 to a 22. Give the 4 to Austin Logan. He turns it into a win, going 4 dead 4. 8 total, gets there 6 thou. Os Danner was 22 green, breaks it out 8 thou, still ends up 6 thou behind. Austin Logan moving on to round 5. Connor Calder now dials up 595 left side. Blaine Parrish 571 in the right lane. There's a dog point for Connor Calder. Can he turn it into a perfect run? No, but he does go 4 total for the win. Trip, zip, dead 4 for Connor Calder. Blaine Parrish was 7 green and dead 9. In line for best losing package. Blaine Parrish sadly goes 16 total for the loss. Brandon Lane now 573. Left side, Tommy Plott 530 in the right. Off they go. Brandon Lane going to take the win. He's 14 green. Tommy Plott is not green. He goes 8 red, 008 red. Lifts it out of it and runs it on down. Brandon Lane runs his out after the 14, goes dead on with a 317 total. Feeling fine heading to round 5. Thomas Brown now 638 left side. Robert Holton 564 in the right. Off they go. Robert Holton misses it by 1 stinking thou. 1 thou red, hands the win over to Thomas Brown. Brown was right there and ready. He's 004, 21 thou over, taking the win. After going red, Holton lifts out of it. Dragster's coming up next. Dragsters, if you won round 3, you should be in round 4. We're running you right now. So, Dragsters, come right on. Dragsters, if you're missing this round. Hayden Lambert now, 475 the dial left side. Michael Pascal, 449 right side. Double O. The better of the two lights going to Hayden Lambert, but on the double breakout, give the win to Michael Pascal. 009, 3 thou under, breaks it out 9 thou less than Hayden Lambert. Lambert took 16, had to take 7 thou or less to make that work. Michael Pascal moves on. Jackson Warders now, 501 left side. Kevin Brannon, some call him the Rabbit, dialed 458. Eight to a 17. Jackson Warders with the 8. Breaks it out 6 thou, taking 47 thou. Fast car wins. Kevin Brannon, 17 green. Gets out of it to get behind as far as he can. And goes 32 thou over for the win. Waters breaks it out 6 thou again, taking 47 thou. I believe he got tricked. Brannon moves on. Tommy Dauber's still with us. Dials up a 468 in that left lane, taking on John Budakowski. These guys have raced a few times in their lives, I guarantee it. Budakowski dialed 451. Dauber goes 3 red. You can see his hand go up and down as he left the starting line, disgusted. Runs on down, breaks it out 1 thou. Budakowski goes 17 green, dead on with a 6. Moving on to round 5. Will Highhouse, Slick Willie, we call him. He's dialed 449 in that left lane. Kyle Hustwaite dialed up 481 in the right lane. Off they go. Will Highhouse in control. Will Highhouse with the win. He's 002, 18 thou over. Let me add those up. That's 20 total. That locks out Hustwaite. Hustwaite was 21 green and 12 thou over. Add them all up. He's 14 thou behind. And I think that might end Hustwaite's day after last night's runner-up. Mike Rogers now left side, 478. Going to get chased by Wallace Wilson. Wilson dialed 439 right lane. Off they go. Mike Rogers in control. He takes the win. 1 dead, 8, 9 total. Locked out Wilson. Wilson missed it a little bit in the tree. Goes 33, dead 2. Ends up 26 thou behind. Mike Rogers moving on. Jeffrey Dobbins the second. JD Squared dialed up 482. Will Kreisman dialed 451 right side. Off they go. Dobbins, one stinking red. 001 red for Dobbins. Lets out, coasts across the finish line. Will Kreisman, 17 green. He runs it out to go 26 under at 153 miles an hour. Kreisman moving on. Matt Schell making a charge again today. Schell left side in the dreamweavers.com entry. Dials up 488. Right side, William Roberts dials up a 459. Off they go. Fourth out, separate him at the hit. Advantage goes to Roberts. He turns it into a win. He's 12 dead 7, 19 total. Gets there 2 thou. Schell was 16 green, dead 5. Not a bad lap, but gets him for second place in that pair. Trent Jones dials up 448. Left side, Austin Thompson, 486. Right side. Give the win to Austin Thompson as Trent Jones goes 7th thou red. Austin Thompson, 17 green, runs on down to be 17th thou under. But he's moving on. Bam Bam Collins now, 467 left side. Brian Thompson, 457 in the right lane. Caroline McCarty, you are the last woman standing today, so you have along with your best losing package certificate, you win $500 and a set of Dreamweaver sheets. So Caroline, when you come up to registration, you don't just get a certificate from Advanced Product Design. You have $500 cash money and a set of Dreamweaver sheets that you have won for being the last woman standing today. They're both faking like they're going to stage, but they're not really staging. Okay. Thompson is in. Bam Bam is in. Down comes the tree. Off they go. 10th thou difference in lights. Nothing to write home about, but someone was better than the other, and Brian Thompson will take the win. 29 green, dead on with a 7, getting their 8th thou. As Bam Bam was 39 green, dead on 5. Needed to do better on the tree to make that one work. We have a few doubles that need to come back around in Dragster. John Ennis is back there sitting on the wait-and-see bye. So we'll see how this pans out. Just give us a few minutes. In the meantime, we only have one entry remaining for tonight's 1,000-foot shootout. Only one entry remaining. Shannon Justice and Warwick, we need you up to registration, as you are holding 2 entries. If you're not planning on using them, come on up here and tell us you're not going to use them so we can try and sell them. Otherwise, we got them held for you. So Shannon Justice and Warwick, come on up here and check that out. Also, later on tonight, as the racing unveils, fewer and fewer rounds here in the main event race before we start. We are going to have our Racers Party going on under the Racers Party tent. Of course, In Motion South going to be there serving up some cocktails. There will be free water and beer supplied by Big Block Promotions. And we'll let you know when all of that shakes out and gets going. So for those 48 racers, don't be dipping in the cooler before you're going to run your 1,000-footer. If you're out, we're going to evaluate after this round who's in and who's out, and if there's anybody crossing over in both the main event and the 1,000-foot shootout. If we don't have anybody, we'll start calling people up, and we're going to run that time trial for the 1,000-foot shootout. Chances are there's probably some people in both, but we'll keep that monitored, and we will start that 1,000-foot race if we have to before we end the main event. I think you understand what I'm saying. But if we got somebody that's double entered, we probably can't do it that way. We'll have to start at the end of the main event. So let's see how this shakes out. We're doing everything we can to get all the racing in that we promised. But we also have festivities going to happen tonight, and part of that is the Racers Party going to be going on under the Racers Party tent. And I'll let you know when that is starting. Right now we have a couple of more dragsters coming at you. We're still waiting for some doubles to come back around. One of the dragsters is going to be in the left lane. That is Michael Carpenter. He's dialed up 489. He'll be taking on, I'm going to go with Michael Pascal. And if it's Logan Westmoreland, I apologize, but that's the number that's the name that shows up on my screen. But Michael Carpenter, left side, 489. Michael Pascal, right side, dialed 449. Off they go. 1,000 separated at the hit. 009 for Michael Carpenter, rocking the hood scoop, taking the win. 009, dead 5, taking 6,000. That is a man lap right there. Pascal was 10 green and 10,000 over in the loss. John Ennis does not get to use the bye for the second time. He is in the left lane, dialed 476. Kevin Brannon back with his double in the other dragster, the quick one. He's dialed 439, right side. Off they go. Ennis goes 001 red. Brandon takes the win, 005, and lets out. That releases the bye, so we'll have to pick a new bye car for top now. So Brandon moves on. Double door cars, if there's any double door cars left, we'll take you. I'll give that, let that percolate for a couple minutes, then I'm going to call all door cars. So double door cars come right on, double door cars come right on. And that includes our heavy champion today. Still dangerously hot out there, 90 degrees, but the feels like temperature is 99 degrees. That's still extreme humidity, and that means you need to stay hydrated. Please stay hydrated. Gone through 60 cases of water today. Big block promotions, trying to keep everybody hydrated here at Galot Motorsports Park.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Every step of the way. Wright Trailers knows you're not just transporting your ride, you're transporting your dreams. We build more than just trailers. We fuel your passion. From race trailers to renegade RVs, we have the perfect solution for every racer. At Wright Trailers, we support the NHRA, junior drag racers, and the future of motorsports. Experience the Wright Trailers difference, customizable options, and an on-staff engineering team to help you find the perfect fit. Visit WrightTrailers.com or find a dealer near you.
Hot Rod Engineering, a 139 Auto Group company, your one-stop shop for classic cars, muscle cars, and full-throttle dreams. At HRE, it's all in-house. Custom paint, wild performance engines, leather interiors, and jaw-dropping restorations. From OEM to full custom, from resto mod to retro mod, we do it all. With over 50 years of experience, we're keeping the classics alive and turning dreams into driveways. Hot Rod Engineering, one nut, one bolt, one splash of paint at a time. Find us on Facebook, call us today, and ride tomorrow. Take your ride to the next level, RBZ Billet has you covered with high-quality billet parts that are built to perform and turn heads. From custom steering wheels and column kits to one-of-a-kind accessories, RBZ Billet delivers American-made craftsmanship that stands out from the rest. Trusted by racers, builders, and enthusiasts across the country, don't settle for ordinary, upgrade with RBZ Billet. Shop now at rbzbillet.com, where performance meets precision.
Kevin Brandon, we're ready for you in your Penelope entry. And then once you get here, we'll call dragsters.
So all door cars, you should be in the lanes. That includes Matt Richeza. And dragsters, you should be on your way up also. So join us for round 5 as soon as you can get here. Blaine Parrish, you are the best losing package for round 4. You have a $500 product certificate from Mosier. Blaine Parrish, you can come up and claim that here in registration. Once again, Blaine Parrish, you have a best losing package of round 4. That is a $500 product certificate from Mosier Engineering. All right, KB's up here. We've been waiting on dragsters. You should all be here also, or at least on your way. KB made it back. I assume everybody else can get here. Door cars are coming out, so dragsters, you should be on your way up. Dragsters, you should be on your way up to staging. Coming at you right now, door cars, round 5. John Northrup, left side, 626 the dial. Robert Braglin, 541 with a King Kong burnout. Might be thinking about joining the burnout contest later tonight with a burnout like that. He's going to be doing the chasing. Off they go. Something goes away on Northrop's car right away. He's double 01 red, pulls it off to the side like there was a problem. Raglan behind him goes 27 red. That's good enough for the win. No true start here. Whoever red lights first is the worst. Raglan moves on, runs it out the back door to go 24 thou over on that 541 dial. And I don't think there's anything wrong with Northrop's car. He just was disappointed. He went red and recognized it in a hurry. Matt Weston now left side, 574. Robert Holton, 565, right side. Weston goes red, 6 thou red. Holton, 33 green. Runs it out the back door to go 22 thou under. Lighting conditions changing a little bit. I'm not sure, but when you're on the razor's edge, it doesn't take much to tip it over to red. Tom Script. I'm not going with Tom Script. That's got to be a Northrop. Brad Northrop, thank you. 588 the dial. Left side, Matt Richeza, 589 in the right. Seventh thou separate him at the hit. Northrop going to take the win, 19 dead 6, taking 5 thou. He's 25 thou total, and that locked out Richeza. Richeza was 26 green, dead 4, leaves him 5 thou behind with no chance of getting by that round. Brad Northrop moving on. Thomas Brown dials up a 638 in the left lane. Getting a tiny head start from Brett Jones, less than around a 10th and a half. Jones dialed 622. In the battle of black and white S10s. And Brown goes 4 thou red. Brett Jones going to move on. He's 10 green, 23 thou under. As Brown was 4 thou red and 12 thou over. Donovan Williams now, 571 left side, taking on Thomas Davis, 654 in the right lane. Kind of a burn down here. Now they're moving. Okay, they faked me out. They're not. Okay, yeah, they are. Donovan's in. Here comes Davis. Off they go. 6 to a 27. Donovan's in trouble. Davis in control. He is 6 dead 6, and that locks out Donovan. 12 total for Davis as he moves on. Donovan runs on down after being 27 green and breaks it out 3 thou. Austin Logan now 602 left side. Brandon Lane 574 right side. And they're off. Logan is 7 green for the win as Lane goes 3 red. Lane runs it out to go 13 thou over. Logan runs it out to go 1 thou under. Austin Logan moves on. And we make the move to dragsters. First pair out, that's going to be Michael Carpenter. In the left lane, he's dialed 489. Kevin Brannon. In Penelope, dialed 458. They're both in. And away they go, separated by 1 thou. 005 to a 006. Give the win to Michael Carpenter. 005 and 15 thou over takes 1 thou. Brandon, 6 green. Again, 15 thou over. Difference in reaction time, difference in finish line margin goes Michael Carpenter's way. Brandon no longer double entered. Mike Rogers now left side, 479. Austin Thompson in the right, 485. To a 26, 12 thou advantage goes to Austin Thompson, but he cannot convert. 14-23 over, ends up 3 thou behind as Mike Rogers is 26 green, dead 8 for the win. Looks like Austin Thompson may have got behind on the drop. Rogers moves on, gets there 3 thou ahead. Slick Willie Highhouse now. Left side, 449. has a gentleman's joust going with Michael Pascal, also dialed 449. Starting line advantage goes to Michael Pascal. He is 3, goes 24 thou over to take 7 thou. As High House was 15 green and 19 thou over. Again, leaves him 7 thou behind for second place. Pascal moving on. John Budakowski now 450 in the left. Will Kreisman 448 in the right. Five thou separate him, 20 to a 25. Give the 20 to Will Kreisman. That was the better of the two lights. He runs on down there, goes dead 5. Takes 7th out at the finish line. Budakowski, 25 green, also dead on 7, not good enough. He needed to go dead 0 and wish or be better on the tree. One of the two, or both. He didn't. Will Kreisman moving on. William Roberts, left side, 459. Brian Thompson, 457, over here in the right lane. Ten to a 13, give the 10 to Thompson, give the win to Roberts. He is 13, dead 4. Gets there 1 thou. Take a look at the mile an hour numbers. Looks like Brian Thompson may have given it back 1 thou, as he is 10, dead 8, and 2 miles an hour slower than Roberts. So anyways, Roberts moving on. Wow, another tight race. And I know we have one more back there for sure. We got a pair. We had 24 coming back. Calder's back there on the bye, and Brandon needs to come back with his second entry, which is now his only entry. I see KB is back, so he'll get suited up and ready. So will Mr. Calder, and we will have a drag to end round 5. All right, anybody who has not gotten in the cooler or can sober up before we run the 1,000-foot shootout, we've had an opening come up, so we have one entry remaining. If you were thinking about getting in, this is your chance. One entry remaining, just opened up to get into the 1,000-foot shootout. $10,000 to win. 10 grand to win. 48 cars total. Come right on, get that entry. In the meantime, here comes Kevin Brannon. Brannon in his only remaining entry. Dials up a 4:36. I guess that shouldn't be surprising. As Connor Calder is dialed 594. Little bit of a speed differential here. About 160 to 115. Let me do some math. 55 miles an hour. 80 feet per second. Something like that. Off they go. 24 to a 13. Give the 13 to Brannon. And he'll take the win. 13 dead 8 is good enough. That is 21 total locked out. Calder was 24 green, dead 1. Put up a good fight. Ends up 4 thou behind. That does release the bye. And we will recalculate that and let you know who the lucky bye holder.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Every step of the way. Wright Trailers knows you're not just transporting your ride, you're transporting your dreams. We build more than just trailers. We fuel your passion. From race trailers to renegade RVs, we have the perfect solution for every racer. At Wright Trailers, we support the NHRA, junior drag racers, and the future of motorsports. Experience the Wright Trailers difference, customizable options, and an on-staff engineering team to help you find the perfect fit. Visit WrightTrailers.com or find a dealer near you.
Rod Engineering, a 139 Auto Group company, your one-stop shop for classic cars, muscle cars, and full-throttle dreams. At HRE, it's all in-house. Custom paint, wild performance engines, leather interiors, and jaw-dropping restorations. From OEM to full custom, from resto mod to retro mod, we do it all. With over 50 years of experience, we're keeping the classics alive and turning dreams into driveways. Hot Rod Engineering, one nut, one bolt, one splash of paint at a time. Find us on Facebook, call us today, and ride tomorrow. Take your ride to the next level, RBZ Billet has you covered with high-quality billet parts that are built to perform and turn heads. From custom steering wheels and column kits to one-of-a-kind accessories, RBZ Billet delivers American-made craftsmanship that stands out from the rest. Trusted by racers, builders, and enthusiasts across the country, don't settle for ordinary, upgrade with RBZ Billet. Shop now at rbzbillet.com, where performance meets precision.
All right, so when you all do come back, which hopefully will be soon, Michael Pascal will be on the wait and see buy. There is 12 coming back. But Michael Pascal, you will be on the wait and see buy. You can wait, you can see, but with 12 coming back, you'll be waiting and seeing for a couple of rounds where you can use that. Brian Thompson, you are the best losing package of round 5. That is a $250 certificate for a Bruzy. So Brian Thompson was our best losing package. He was 18 total and losing in round 5. So Brian Thompson, you can come up to registration, get your certificate. You're a Bruzy certificate for best losing package round 5. Don't forget tomorrow, Godspeed Ministry is inviting you to a chapel service tomorrow morning at 8:15 a.m. in the Whole Shot Cafe. So if you want to hear the Word of God, that's where you're going to be tomorrow at 8:15. And I know for a fact some of you need to hear the Word of God. I'm one of them. So let's all meet there tomorrow at 8:15.
So once again, it looks like Reese Rollins is down there at the smash car. I'm pretty sure he probably wants a souvenir. He's going after that door hard. Knock it off, Reese. Go ahead and get it out of there. He's beat on it. He's drug it back. He's bent it out of place. He's done everything except get it off the hinges.
So we are heading into, I don't know if you caught that last one, but anyways, Miss Jeanette has raffle tickets up here for the Arctic Cooler and the booze, $10 a piece or 3 for $25. Also raffle tickets available for the Trip 50s at the $1 Million race in St. Louis, September 16th through the 20th this year. That triple 50 entry is worth $999. Those tickets are $20 a piece, or as I've been saying, you can get 5 of those tickets for $100. So we'll take door cars, we'll take dragsters back. 12 of you remain. Michael Pascal, you are on the wait and see bye. Josh is out there working on the track. Did a respray and a drag to make everything as good as possible on a hot day like today. So remaining door cars and dragsters heading into round 6, come right on, please. Come right on. So round 6 competitors, we're waiting on you. Come right on. Door cars and dragsters, all of yous. You can come right on. I see movement over there. I see people suiting up. So we're going to see some racing in round 6 in a little bit. Twelve cars remain, 6 pair. Going to go down the track, no ladder. Going to be some action at the party tent pretty soon. Like I say, there's going to be some action at the party tent next to the Whole Shot Cafe directly. Probably some socializing going on anyways there right now. Bunch of people back in the pits wondering how far 1,000 foot is from the starting line. But in the meantime, we have some cars that want to go down the track and get to round 7. And I hear race car noises. I see door cars coming at us. And here they come around the corner into the boxes of water. Robert Braglin coming out in the left lane, dialed up 541. Robert Holton in the right lane, dialed 564. At this time of night and this deep into the race, all these drivers have had good runs. And they're looking for just consistently good runs from the next 4 rounds. Until they win the final. Both cars are in. Off we go. 14 for Robert Holton. That was not Richeza. Sorry about that. Robert Braglin goes 1 green, 15 thou over, not good enough. As Robert Holton gets a dog point, he is 14 green, dead 0. Dog point for Robert Holton, gets their 2 thou for the win. Amazing. Brett Jones dialed 620 left side. Thomas Davis 654 in the right. Five to a 23. Thomas Davis in control. He'll take the win. He is 5 and 33 over. Gets there 9 thou ahead of Brett Jones. Jones was 23 green and 24 thou over for the loss. Again, he ends up 9 thou behind. Thomas Davis moving on. Brad, Big Cat, Northrop, 588 left side. Austin Logan, 603 right side. Logan hasn't been in this lane much. Off they go, 3 thou separate them. Advantage going to Northrop, but the win goes to Logan. He is 28, 14 thou over, gets there by nothing. 0, 0, 0, 1. You know things are going your way when that falls on your side of the time slip. Wow, trip 0-1, Logan moves on. Northrop 25 green and 17 thou over. Identical packages down to 110 thou going Austin Logan's way. Left side now, Michael Carpenter dials 489. Will Kreisman 447 right side. Thou separate him at the hit. 11 for Michael Carpenter gets him the win. He runs on down, breaks it out 4 thou, takes 1 thou as Kreisman was 13 green, breaks it out 5 thou. Again, amazingly close. Not as close as the last one. This time it's 11 10,000 instead of 1 10 thou. Wow. Michael Carpenter moving on. Mike Rogers, 478 left side. William Roberts, 459 right side. Double O 1 for Mike Rogers, turns that into a win, runs on down, breaks it out 1 thou, taken 5 thou. As Roberts was 8 green, breaks it out 3 thou. Again, ends up 5 thou behind, but on the double breakout, breaks it out 2 thou more than Mike Rogers. Rogers moving on from that left lane. KB now, Kevin Brannon left side, 436. Michael Pascal, 449, right side. Eight to a 15, give the 8 to Michael Pascal, but he runs on down, breaks it out 1 thou, taken 15 thou. Kevin Brannon, your winner. He's 15, dead 6. As Pascal breaks it out by 1 thou. Amazing how close the competition was. The difference between winning and losing, as small as 1/10 thou, and not much bigger than 2 thou for 6 pair. Amazing is all I can think. Wow, that's tremendous competition. That will release the buy. We'll come up with a new buy car at 6, and we will get back to you on that.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
The thrill of the race, every step of the way. Wright Trailers knows you're not just transporting your ride, you're transporting your dreams. We build more than just trailers. We fuel your passion. From race trailers to renegade RVs, we have the perfect solution for every racer. At Wright Trailers, we support the NHRA, junior drag racers, and the future of motorsports. Experience the Wright Trailers difference, customizable options, and an on-staff engineering team to help you find the perfect fit. Visit WrightTrailers.com or find a dealer near you.
Just all kinds of good things coming up. We still have cars in both races, so we can't start our time trial for the 1,000-foot shootout. But we're getting closer. more information rolling in. Pole Shot Cafe is going to close down at 7 o'clock. That is in half an hour. They'll be open tomorrow at 8 for breakfast, but if you want something to eat from the Whole Shot Cafe, they're only open for the next half hour, closing down at 7 p.m., 7 p.m. precisely. Again, they'll reopen at 8 in the morning, serving breakfast. They got a pancake platter. I have not tried it. I woke up a little too late this morning to be able to enjoy a sit-down breakfast. So just a reminder while we're waiting for our 6 cars to come back for the quarterfinals. We have a couple of competitors still in the main event race that are also in the 1,000-foot shootout. So we can't quite start that yet. We can't start that time run. Once that does happen, we will be putting a call out to our 48 competitors who come up for their time trial, their 1,000-foot time trial. But we're not making that call yet, and we can't make it because we still have cars in the main event. All right, I'll put the call out. Put the call out. A couple cars are up here already. See the Nanner up here, so come right on. Round of 6. Come right on to staging. Some of them are already back. Once again, pairings are Rogers versus Logan, Davis versus Brannon, and Carpenter versus Holton. Those are the 3 pair in the quarterfinal. And I don't know who else is up here besides Michael Carpenter. 3 door cars, 3 dragsters remain. Coincidentally, we are going to have door car versus dragster 3 times this round. Everybody's getting in, suiting up. We'll have this quarterfinal round run here in about 5 minutes or less. Michael Carpenter going to be left lane. He's going to dial about a 489, maybe an 88. It's hard to say. It looks like it's getting cooler, but when I keep looking at my weather app, it's not that much cooler. 1 or 2 degrees don't make a difference when it's 90 out. Carpenter did dial down to a 488. He'll be taking on Robert Holton. Holton dialed 561 in his 90 Mustang. Holton out of Monk's Corner, South Carolina. Carpenter making the trek up here from Florida. I'm trying to think if he's from St. Petersburg, somewhere's around there. I'm not sure. Made the trek up from Florida with his buds. They were here last year. They did very well, and they are continuing the trend. They're both in. Off they go. 9 to a 16. Holton in control. He'll take the win. 9 at 12th thou over. Gets their 11th thou as Carpenter was 16 green. Runs on down. Kills what he needs to kill. Ends up 16th thou over. Again, that leaves him 11th thou behind. Holton moving on to the semifinal. Kevin Brannon now left side, 435. Thomas Davis over here the right side, sticking with that 654 dial. Brannon out of Jessup, Georgia. Davis from Princeton, North Carolina. Seven to a 12, 5 thou the difference going Thomas's way, but on the double breakout, it goes Kevin Brannon's way. He is 12, 2 thou under, got 7 thou behind. Thomas Davis was 7 green, 4 thou under, taking 7 thou, had to take 3 thou or less to make that work. KB moving on to the semifinal round. Mike Rogers now, left side, 477. Austin Logan, 602, right side. Logan goes 5 thou red. Rogers 5 thou green. Runs it through to go dead 9. That keeps Rogers in the number 1 spot. So I believe he retains the wait and see buy. I'll have this double checked by somebody else, and I'll let you know for sure. But 2 dragsters remain and 1 door car after that quarterfinal round. All right, just got word the racer party is on. It is ready. Racer party is ready, going on at the racer tent. And it is tacos. Wow. So head on over to the racers party. All kinds of good stuff to eat and drink over there under the racers party tent next to the Whole Shot Cafe.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
The thrill of the race, every step of the way. Wright Trailers knows you're not just transporting your ride, you're transporting your dreams. We build more than just trailers. We fuel your passion. From race trailers to renegade RVs, we have the perfect solution for every racer. At Wright Trailers, we support the NHRA, junior drag racers, and the future of motorsports. Experience the Wright Trailers difference, customizable options, and an on-staff engineering team to help you find the perfect fit. Visit WrightTrailers.com or find a dealer near you.
Hot Rod Engineering, a 139 Auto Group company, your one-stop shop for classic cars, muscle cars, and full-throttle dreams. At HRE, it's all in-house. Custom paint, wild performance engines, leather interiors, and jaw-dropping restorations. From OEM to full custom, from resto mod to retro mod, we do it all. With over 50 years of experience, we're keeping the classics alive and turning dreams into driveways. Hot Rod Engineering, one nut, one bolt, one splash of paint at a time. Find us on Facebook, call us today, and ride tomorrow. Looking to take your ride to the next level? RBZ Billet has you covered with high-quality billet parts that are built to perform and turn heads. From custom steering wheels and column kits to one-of-a-kind accessories, RBZ Billet delivers American-made craftsmanship that stands out from the rest. Trusted by racers, builders, and enthusiasts across the country, don't settle for ordinary. Upgrade with RBZ Billet. Shop now at rbzbillet.com, where performance meets precision.
So we have one car that is still in the main event that is also signed up or paid, entered into the 48 car 1,000-foot shootout. So we can't start that time run yet. So rest assured, as soon as that car is eliminated or either runs in the final, we will be calling cars to the lanes for those time trials, but not until then. All right, we have one returning for the semis. We'll take the other two. Semifinalists, come right on. So 3 cars remain in today's Fuel Tech Saturday main event here at the 3rd annual Serra Memorial Drag Race. Thank you, Fuel Tech, for chipping in. $31,390. So the winner of today's race, big check, big trophy, big fame, big fortune. So round of 3, we will take you. For the round of 3, we have 1 in the staging lanes. We're looking for the other 2. Come right on. We need 3 to run this round, so come right on. Once again, 1 of you is back. 2 of you are not back. We need all 3 of you here to run this round. In case y'all haven't noticed, if you look down track, you can see we have weather in the area. We've been lucky to have it skirt around us the last hour or 2. But I repeat, we've been lucky. It's in the area. So the sooner we can get cars down the track, the better off we are. Here we come. 3 cars remain. 1 pair, 1 bye. Mike Rogers is on that bye. We have a dragster versus door car matchup coming. Going to be KB, Kevin Brannon, dialed up 435, and Robert Holton dialed 561 in the right lane. Burnouts complete. Off they go. KB going to the final. Holton goes 2 thou red. Brandon 11 green. Runs it out to go dead on with an 8, 19 total. KB going to square off with Mike Rogers. Rogers has 139 on the dial board. We like that. Rogers out of Albany, New York. Rogers matches KB's light, goes 11 green. Goes 477 with a 9. 2 dragsters remain. 2 dragsters remain. It's up to you, gentlemen. The sooner you get back, the sooner chance we have of getting this final done. Running the main event. Weather very close by.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
The thrill of the race, every step of the way. Wright Trailers knows you're not just transporting your ride, you're transporting your dreams. We build more than just trailers. We fuel your passion. From race trailers to renegade RVs, we have the perfect solution for every racer. At Wright Trailers, we support the NHRA, junior drag racers, and the future of motorsports. Experience the Wright Trailers difference, customizable options, and an on-staff engineering team to help you find the perfect fit. Visit WrightTrailers.com or find a dealer near you.
Hot Rod Engineering, a 139 Auto Group company, your one-stop shop for classic cars, muscle cars, and full-throttle dreams. At HRE, it's all in-house, custom paint, wild performance engines, leather interiors, and jaw-dropping restorations. From OEM to full custom, from resto mod to retro mod, we do it all. With over 50 years of experience, we're keeping the classics alive and turning dreams into driveways. Hot Rod Engineering, one nut, one bolt, one splash of paint at a time. Find us on Facebook, call us today, and ride tomorrow. Take your ride to the next level. RBZ Billet has you covered with high-quality billet parts that are built to perform and turn heads. From custom steering wheels and column kits to one-of-a-kind accessories, RBZ Billet delivers American-made craftsmanship that stands out from the rest. Trusted by racers, builders, and enthusiasts across the country, don't settle for ordinary. Upgrade with RBZ Billet. Shop now at rbzbillet.com, where performance meets precision.
Once again, Racers Party going on. Feedbag is out serving tacos tonight over there underneath the party tent. So head on over, get yourself some food, free water, free beverages from Big Block Promotions, putting on this party. So we're going to try and run this final. We'll take you back. I can't see if you are back. You might be back. But we'd like to get this final obviously taken care of and knocked out. It shouldn't take long. Come right on, Mike. Come right on, Kevin. Get your lane choices figured out. And like I say, we'll try and get this thing knocked out before we can't race at all. So Mike is up here waiting on KB. KB, you can come right on. So the word has come down. We're going to run the final. We're going to do our winner's circle. And then we're going to do our time run for the 1,000-foot shootout. So 47 of you, I should say, should be warming some stuff up maybe. KB is up here. We're going to run this final in a minute or two. Both drivers will come back for winner's circle. We'll get that taken care of. Trophy presentation, check presentation. And then we'll put the call out for the 48. And your time run for the 1,000-foot. This is the final round of the main event race of the weekend. Kevin Brannon and Mike Rogers coming up to the boxes of water. $31,390 on the line. Side-by-side burnouts complete. Roger's going to be dialed in 477. KB dialed 435. They're ready. Both drivers are in. Tree fires. Away they go. Kevin Brannon in complete control, and he'll take the win. Mike Rogers missed it, went 18 over. Brannon didn't miss it. 004 regulates the finish line, takes 20. Congratulations, Kevin Brannon, on your win of today's main event. Congratulations, Mike Rogers, for getting to the final. A long, long day of competition. Our drivers bring them on back to the winner's circle. We'll get some interviews going. Once we get that done, we'll make the call to the staging lanes for the 48-car 1,000-foot shootout.
Oh, okay.
Now what did I do? I messed it up. Congratulations, Kevin Brannon, main event winner, $31,390, third annual Sean Serra Memorial. Fantastic win. Car's been working, both cars been working great all weekend long. It's taken some good runs to get you knocked out. In the other car, you survived today. You made it all the way to the end. Got to feel pretty great. Got to have some words to share with for this victory.
Yeah, man, I won this one bad. I seen that trophy up there in the tower, and I was like, man, that thing is sweet. And I wanted to win it for Sean and Team Big Blocks, man. It was important, big win for us, and it's really important to win it. It was third annual. Everybody knows I'm a big Dale Earnhardt fan, so it's just made to be 3 for Dale and third annual.
That's tremendous. Yeah, to the victor go the spoils. You got the big trophy, the big check, you got the fame, and you get satisfaction getting the job done. Like I say, not an easy feat to get through all the rounds you had to get through, and you really put a lot of good packages together. You got around some good runs even against you, and you survived till the very end. Anybody you want to thank for helping you get here and helping the car make its way through?
Yeah, I want to thank the good Lord. First off, we couldn't do it without him, and it's been a blessing to be here. I was supposed to be in Bristol. I was still in Super Comp, but I was like, I'm not missing Sean's race, and for everybody, I wanted to be here for this. But I got to thank my wife and my in-laws, my dad, all these people that helped me here, Par Racing, Ivy Hutto, Trailer Ranch. Without the sponsors and all, I couldn't do it. Jimmy Williams, his family, they helped me out tremendously, and I sure wouldn't be here without the help of a lot of great people.
Absolutely. You might be driving solo, but there's a lot of people behind you helping you get to where you're at, and they're all behind you, and whether they're here or not, they're cheering you on, supporting you. It's got to feel good to have that support and be able to do this and then share this win with your friends.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what it's all about. I mean, the check and the trophy and all, that's what lasts. The money, it just comes and goes, but it's the friends and the fellowship with everybody, and that's what I remember most, and I won't forget this one for sure. That's a big one.
Yeah, the fellowship at this race every year, no matter where this race is, really holds all the people who come to this race together. It is a different feeling than any other big dollar race, and you're on top of it all right now.
I also want to thank Maddox Race Cars, Kip, Shane, Dale. They helped me so much. It's a brand new car this year, and they've helped me with all my racing. Without them guys too, they have definitely been in my corner for a long time now, and I can't thank them enough either for all their help.
That's terrific, Kevin. Congratulations once again. Great job today.
Appreciate it.
How about some pictures?
Yeah, everybody get in here.
We got one more thing. Got to have Fuel Tech present that future.
Oh, there you go. Fuel Tech has the FT 450 for winning the race.
What's in my Camaro? That's perfect.
Presenting it to you. Thank you, FTI. It was FTI Saturday today, and along with all the other spoils. Fuel Tech. I'm sorry, geez, oh crazy. Can we take it over again? Edit this out? No. We thank Fuel Tech. It was Fuel Tech Saturday, and there you go.
We hope to have you on board. If you ever need anything, just let us know.
Y'all already helped me a ton on my Camaro. I got full charge Camaro. Y'all helped me a lot on that already. Sponsored.
You want it just Mike Rogers? I think it's ROGE. Rogers, runner-up today in the main event. I know it's always a little sour to fall short, but the other side of it is you had to go through a lot, and I mean a lot of tough rounds to get where you're at, especially like the last four. Once it kind of turns over, gets past round four, there's no gimmies anymore. So you really you put a great day together, and we're very proud of you. And thanks for being here at the Serra Memorial Drag Race. Have you been for all three?
No, 2 so far.
So the last year and this year, I'm guessing this is the first final round appearance?
Yes.
Very good. Like I say, congratulations on that. Got to be some friends and family you want to thank for helping you get here along the way?
Yeah, my wife. Yeah. She is my backbone, my love. She is my biggest support, my rock. And she's always there, and she pushes.
I've said it to many others before. The right woman behind you makes you better than you could possibly be than being by yourself. So it sounds like you have found one of those, and that's more important than any race you're going to win. Yeah. And I'm very happy for both of you for finding each other and being able to share that. Mechanically on the car, any people you want to thank for helping the car stay together for all these rounds? You put a lot of rounds on yesterday too.
Yeah, did a lot of rounds. I'm very fortunate that I'm able to do a lot of rounds. Andy Beal is the guy that actually built this motor, and I couldn't say nothing bad about him. He's the greatest, and he'll do anything for you to make it happen. And my parents, I want to thank my parents. There's just friends and family.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Everyone that. Yeah, the Media Dragway. The Media Dragway is, a big part of our family, and and we're blessed. I'm happy. I just wish I could have made this last round happen. But the car popped, and the brain started going, and I lost all focus.
I didn't want to bring it up, but there's no doubt after watching you make as many laps as you did, something distracted you. I didn't know what it was, but there's no doubt you got distracted. That round reflects nothing on what you did to get here, and I would just leave it at that.
Yeah.
It's just an unfortunate thing happened at the wrong time, caused you to think about something other than what you thought about every round this weekend, and that was the result. But like I say, there's no shame in that. That'll happen. If it's going to happen, I always say let it happen in the final, because at least you're getting paid.
Yeah, and thank God it's a good payday, so I'm happy with that. We still have tonight and tomorrow, and we'll try to make things happen.
Absolutely. So you're in the 48 car shootout. Yep. That's tremendous. You still got another shot. Yep. Lastly, any other things you want to say, because you're on the World Wide Web, and tell the whole wide world what you feel or what you want to say.
Man, I don't even know what to say. I'm just happy to be here. To do this takes a lot of time, money, and I'm just blessed to be here. And if you if you can have a chance to come to these races, please do, because they're fun.
We appreciate you saying that. Big Block Promotions puts a ton of work into these races, and primarily to try to make them fun, and if they're profitable, not just about the money, but the experience is a big deal here. The camaraderie, the fellowship of sharing all this with your racers. We all come together to celebrate Sean Serra and perpetuate his memory. So thanks for being here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's get some pictures.
Sorry.
All right, hang on.
Alright, everybody smile! Oh my god, snap it! It was on video, sorry. Alright, now smile. Alright, thank you.
All right, 48 cars that signed up for the shootout. Why don't you come on up to the staging lanes as soon as you can. Roll your cars on up. We're going to have a meeting at the back of Chris Simmons' trailer. Fuel Tech trailer is taking off. Right in that area, we're going to have a driver's meeting. So everybody, come on up who's in the 48 car shootout. You can park your cars in the staging lanes. And then we'll have a quick driver's meeting. And then we'll be off. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Miss Caroline McCarty. Miss Caroline McCarty, you are requested. Your presence is requested in registration. If you could come to the second floor of the tower, we would appreciate that very much. Once again, Miss Caroline McCarty, if you could come to registration, second floor of the tower, we would appreciate that very, very much. once again, 48-car shootout. We need you to the staging lanes. 48-car shootout. We need you to the staging lanes. And once you get up there, you can come to the head of staging, I think. We're going to have a quick driver's meeting, and then we're going to proceed. All right, we're waiting on a couple. We need all 48 of you up there. We need everyone who's in the shootout in the staging lanes. We got a driver's meeting. We'll congregate. We'll talk a little bit, and then we will proceed. So we need everybody in the shootout in the staging lanes, please. Everybody who wants to be in the shootout or who is entered in the shootout, please come to the staging lanes. All right, so due to some technical difficulties, the 1,000-foot shootout has turned into a 660-foot shootout. Remains with 48 cars. All 48 cars are going to get a time trial. All 48 cars who entered the 1,000-foot shootout decided 660 feet is what they're going to do. Nobody backed down. Nobody backed out. So we got to do a little, I think, drag and spray maybe on the starting line or on the track. Get things back up to snuff. We'll run a time run, and then we will ask you to come back for round 1 and continue until round whatever, when only 2 remain, and we have another final round. Everything remains the same other than the distance of the race. Payout is the same. Entry number is the same. So nothing changes other than you're going to race 340 feet less. I shouldn't have to remind you, but I will anyways. If our lights are on, your tail lights should be on. Again, if our lights are on, which they are, your tail lights need to be on. So we can see you when you get down track and see if you get off the track safely. So please get your tail lights on. All right, so anybody who has money coming back and you're not in the shootout, payout is open. Miss Jeanette will take you. Come on up to the tower and get your money. So if you have money coming from today's race or yesterday's race, and you want to get paid, payout is now open. Second floor of the tower where you did your registration. Come on up.